Sounds like everybody's is unstable. But I'll give the option if you guys want to include audio on my stream. Good morning. We're going to join Sid on his farm this time round. Rogue River. Do a little time on the stream. We have several different maps going, but...
We do have several going.
This one is a pretty map.
It's pretty and it's new. Well, it's a new file.
It's new to us. It's new to us.
It's a new save file.
Put it that way.
It's a new save file.
Yeah. Sometimes that makes all the difference.
Riddleport there is playing Call of Duty, I believe. And again, like always, I'm playing with the traffic off. Because traffic in this game is crappy.
Yeah, it's not very nice, at the very least. And it doesn't tell me if you guys hit the button to include audio or not.
No, but I did.
Okay.
Supposed to.
Thought it was supposed to, but it didn't. Maybe I just missed it. I don't know.
No, it does not. It does not. Everybody's audio is included in me, so I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't give people a choice.
Well, yours is a different setup than the Twitch streaming through the Xbox.
It is. And me personally, I feel it's a superior setup. That's me. $33 and you? Thought it was supposed to be 46 and 2.
Well, we just get some of the lawn mowed around here. Plenty of grass yet to pick up.
Yeah, you were working on mowing. I was working on
windrowing.
Windrowing it all up. Because we don't have a tedder yet.
And we're not likely to get one on $5,000. Ooh, slingshot.
But what we can do
You know, it'd be fun to get a hold of one of these internet provider companies and convince them to create a streamer's version. Give us a little more data to play with so that we don't have that slingshot issue and stuff like that.
You know, I can think of ways to do it. But truthfully, I think part of the reason we get that slingshot issue is latency between the two networks.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If one of the companies out there were to put together something, you know, intended for content creators, make
Well,
it more stable than the other guy, than just basic user.
well,
They'd probably
here's
end
the
up
thing
charging a little extra, but
is like I'm running, I don't know what you're running, but I'm running a gig.
same.
So I should have no problems.
But I'm also sharing my network with one other person. How many people are online in your house on an average day?
3.
Yeah, out of a total of 3 people in the house.
Yeah. We are a connected household.
Yeah. I mean, we've got all the smart lights and all that kind of good stuff, if that's what you mean.
Well, not only that, but I've got my tablet, my wife's got her tablet. We've got 4 computers. Two to
Well, if I went
three
upstairs,
are going at any
I
time.
could grab my tablet, but I've got the laptop turned on, kicking up a web browser for the Twitch, so I could see what's cooking on my stream.
I've got the same. And then I've got, uh, we've just got server computer type deal that is literally there so that it's controls. It has things like a massive hard drive. So we've got a home network.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense to have the home network. In
We've
some
got
cases.
we've got 2 network drives on. One of them
I gotta
is
take it to
for
set
the
something like
security
that up again.
system. One's for a security system. The other one's just a network drive.
Sensei, I think that was a sneeze.
So our next deal is either, I think 19 grand will get us a pretty good tedder.
If memory serves, yeah. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to get into these animal pens, and I don't think there is. I don't think there's any
Always
kind
away.
of gate. Well, I mean, yeah, there's cranes and things like that that lift you right up, but I don't see a gate at the moment. At least not next to the building. They did really good work designing this map.
They really did. I wish they wouldn't have made the hill so steep right there. Like you've got that cliff face right at the back of your farm.
Yeah, that's I don't know. I mean, I see the purpose behind it being to separate the logging from the farming, really, if that makes any sense. But I agree, it could have been done a little less steep. Okay, I'm just trying to see if I missed any areas around here other than inside the fence.
And then I take it you're going to grab the
Collection wagon?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like I missed much around here. Alright, I'm headed back down to the farm then. Wrong way. That way. I mean, there's little areas I could get zigzagging around trees and stuff, but
I don't want to bother with zigzagging around all the trees.
a lot of
That's
trees.
more of a
An
pain in
annoyance.
the ass. Yeah. And I'm thinking the next thing I get is the bigger loader wagon.
I would say so. Well, the next thing you get's that tedder we talked about. That would make sense.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we take and sell one load of grass and see what we get off of it. One full cart.
Well, we can already do the math and figure out what we're going to get. Grass is selling at the train for 115. So, I mean, if we take it and we load up the truck and the loader wagon,
Or the other trailer you've got, even. The other trailer would take a bit of time.
or
Memory
the
serves,
other
you made
trailer,
it a big one.
it is a big one. But it shouldn't take too long. Just this should do it. That we've got here. If my figuring's right on that. And we got everything planted.
Yeah. So you don't have to worry about that for a while.
Yeah.
Did you put down cover crop or did you just plant canola?
I put down cover
Okay.
on the big
That
field.
way, yeah, that way we can plant something else and it's fertilized and good to go.
Yeah, that big field has the cover crop on it. It's oilseed.
Mm-hmm.
And the little field, which is field 1, is canola.
Okay. Canola's another one you can use just as a profit plant more than anything, unless
Yeah.
you're going to run the pigs. 'Cause
Well,
that's a
we will
component of pig
eventually.
food. Yeah, but not likely this year.
No, most likely this year we will only run chickens.
We'll need some wheat for that. Although I think we have some in stock right now. I haven't looked at the
Yes, we do.
page at the moment.
Yeah, and the chicken coop is full.
Okay.
But we have no
We're
way
in
to
good
transport
shape.
the chickens yet.
Chickens technically are just delivered for the most part. I mean, they're not coming from KFC or anything silly like that, but the game mechanics just weren't set up originally for chickens to be in the trailers and stuff. I had a mod at one point in here, and I don't think we have it anymore, where it put the chickens in a crate that you could put in the back of the pickup.
Yeah, I
that
think
kind
we
of
got
made
rid of the
sense.
crate.
That one kind of made sense because that's kind of how the people that buy them from where I work get them. Is just, chicks in a box. You transport them home in a family vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, I could go buy a thing of chickens right now.
Yeah.
Am I going to? No. After I
Do you have space
move,
to take care of them? No.
maybe. Actually, technically, I do have enough space.
But are you rated for livestock?
The city, you can have up to, I think it's like 5 or 6 birds. For personal consumption.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
I
this
wouldn't be
thing's full.
surprised if that thing's full.
It is.
After just one pass, I wouldn't have been surprised.
Well, we got plenty of grass to go on, too.
I know. That's when you toss down a landmine and go push the spawn to flip it.
That pours the first run into the silo.
No, if you're in hardcore, you shouldn't be getting a hit marker at all. Yeah, that's why FMJ. It's just it's just flying right through them. So unless you're getting heart, chest, or head, heart or lungs.
So do something about them.
Clear them out. Get her done, C-Bus.
Leave them a nice trip mine.
Bouncing Betties do wonderful things.
Just make sure to gift wrap it. They're in your spawn so they can spawn camp you. Duh. You do the same thing on GTA in public lobbies.
I've been there. It's when you just start You spawn in and you just chuck grenades.
Who's the other person?
Riddle?
Riddle.
What's he playing?
Call of Duty.
Is Riddle a he?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, after I asked, I was like, well, it could be a girl, I guess.
Wow. You hear that, Riddle?
You know, stuff a writer has to worry about.
How feminine are you? And anybody who knows me knows this is not a safe space. It is a safe space, but it's not a safe space. You will get made fun of. You will get poked fun at. But
Sometimes getting up close and personal with a shotgun is the way to do it. Report him.
it's not illegal. It's not against the TOS.
Or if you're on GTA, and send the mercenaries after.
Come up with a way to make his life hard.
That's what she said.
Not that hard. Holy moly, this thing's almost full again.
I got the wrong one.
That's okay. Like I said, we'll take him, we'll sell a load of grass and it's full.
Take it, sell the grass.
I wasn't gonna make this
I'm headed down to the farm. I'll take it, I'll set the truck up to load.
Oh, I'll get it. I'm almost done with this. Well, what did you expect?
If you can figure out where he is, find a way to get more than one player to hit him.
That would require him to actually have a teammate that actually does shit.
Oh, yeah, it's Call of Duty.
Get it right, it's
Let
Camp
one-
of Duty.
Get one guy that spawn camps everybody and yeah.
Sounds like a
and
target-rich
that's how they
environment.
win. Target-rich environment, that works. If you can get out of spawn. Yep.
Sounds like they knew what they were doing.
Close enough to annoy, far enough to not break rules.
I'm sorry, to me it just sounds like they had good strategy, better strategy than you guys.
Probably because they're communicating. And yellow for the construction. That works.
Look at Team Thistle.
More ancient gears.
Team Thistle is all yellow. Okay, well, I'm saying that the construction company FISSELL has yellow trucks. They have a fleet of yellow trucks.
I'm offline. Bless you.
I think I got it all.
Alrighty. I'm going up to collect another load in the little wagon here.
I'm just going to leave that stuff till the trees are gone.
Yeah. Like you said, they found a strategy that works and they're using it and abusing it.
No.
Where do we put that other trailer?
You know, that's a good darn question I don't have the answer to right now. I was just wondering the same thing. You can highlight it on the map.
What's up, babe? I did not yet. Okay.
It would help, especially if hearing the enemies is something you need to do. Yeah.
Excuse me.
I have not woken him up yet.
I'm sorry, I have to go potty.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna put the Xbox away for now so I can finish that chapter. And then,
See what my total is here. And then what we'll do. Yes. No. Okay.
But it's your mansion.
Like I said, I'd be surprised if we didn't take and plow this and plant it as grass again. Just to be able to use different machinery on it more efficiently.
214,500. Times 115. No, it'd be 214.5 times 115.
Hi! I was calling you.
I think I might go back into that. What was it, Throne or something? You could crowdfund things.
Yeah,
See if I can.
the throne wish list.
I wish I could come up with some people that would actually put in stuff for that and get Farm Sim 25 that way.
Well, I will see you two later if my ankle
As
doesn't
far as I
throw
know,
me
I
down
haven't
the
had anybody
stairs.
donate anything to that.
I haven't either, but eventually.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Do I wait for the train to go by or do I try to unload before it gets here?
Good question.
Both of my ankles just try to give out on me on different stairs.
Lovely.
I think I wait because it's at the top corner of the map.
Oh, today's Sunday. Dang it. Someone posted today the message that I put as my. You know what? I forgot my plate. Message that I put in as my title is Happy Birthday Ashley, so it makes more sense to put it today.
Brownies. That sounds good.
Does. The waffle maker?
Did you contact her?
No, I have not yet. I haven't done a hell of a lot today.
My wife is wanting me to run out already.
Daughter turns 22 today.
That's all right. At least she's not 23.
Hmm.
You know why?
What's wrong with 23?
Nobody likes you when you're 23.
Oh.
Yes, I got him.
They heard your singing. Sounds like a fun toy. mean, the other thing we could do on stream is go into a public session and mess somebody's day up on GTA or something.
Well, here's the fun thing. It stopped accepting grass.
Yikes. Okay. Where have you been taking it? Exactly.
Train.
No, there's the train transfer silo.
No, train
And then-
sell point.
No teeth, no claws.
Train sell point. Where's the train sell point?
Right around the corner.
Is it the one where you have to actually go up onto the tracks?
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder. So north of our farm area and a bit to the east, there's a train transfer silo.
Yeah.
We could drop some in there. It doesn't sell it right away. It just stores it. It's something to think about, especially if you're doing heavy numbers. Then when the time comes, you rent the train and take it to
Why?
the sell point.
Why do they gotta? They don't even know what's. I have not heard any talk of getting rid of the Department of Education. Have you?
There were characters that were being elected for the school board out here, things like that. But that's about as good as it gets.
You haven't heard anything about wanting to get rid of the federal Department of Education.
Not that I'm aware of. That wouldn't make much sense.
I mean, I haven't heard of that. You know, I think it was part of that Project 2025.
Hmm.
But you know what's funny about that, right?
Huh.
Numerous times, Trump has said he has nothing to do with Project 2025.
Huh. Wasn't one of Kamala's claims in her political commercials that he was going to take away Social Security, and he was going to, do away with this and turn and disable that and blah blah blah. It was all going to be bad.
Yes. Yes.
I think that was all that was then. Is a little political bull. Mudsling, as I call
She's
it.
the one using AI to try
I
to
think it
fight
all
against
was.
him.
I think it's all it was a load of mudsling bull to try and
it wasn't.
stir up the public against him, and it didn't work.
I mean,
How much did you
sure.
need for that tedder?
We needed like 19, I think it is.
Well, let's see about getting that.
Yeah.
It means, re-windrowing or whatever have you. Or we lay down a thick strip and run over it once. And the bunker silo was quite expensive, if memory serves too. So,
65.
well, we're half there. Throw down a small bunker silo, fill it completely full, and when it ferments, Bob's your uncle. But the field between the animals area and the field is empty of grass now. It's just the side of the field over there.
Well, it's kind of like was talking with my wife, right?
Yeah.
Well, I was watching a video trying to figure out what was going on in it fully, and she popped off. He's doing the wrong thing. He just needed to do what they say. It's better just to comply with the police. And I'm sitting here thinking, no. Question them.
I always question everything. It's the way I see it.
And now she's talking about getting a shirt. You didn't burn witches, you burned women. She doesn't realize that they had also accused. And burned at the stake. It wasn't just women. Ooh, my wife has gone off. What? You laughing at me?
Burned women.
I mean, there is one thing that they have never accused Donald Trump of doing that he has done quite right. And it's true. He's beat women. 2 of them. And there's no denying it. I fully acquiesce that he has beat 2 women. Do you agree?
I don't know. Well, he beat Kamala Harris in the polls, but don't think that's quite
Yeah.
what you meant originally, is it?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
But no, I mean, let's remember our history. They didn't just persecute women or anything that way. It was everybody that got persecuted for witchcraft. Heck, I think they even got a few pastors in on it.
They find fault with anybody anywhere.
Well, no, I'm
People
saying during the
love to
Salem
do
witch
that.
trials.
Why do I have the funny feeling somehow, and I have no way of proving or disproving this, but I get that funny feeling that the folks that wanted the witch burnings the most were the ones practicing the witchcraft and never got caught at it because they were always busy pointing the finger at somebody else. There was probably an innocent bystander there.
Scandalous.
I just get that funny feeling. The way back when that's what it was. Well, you look at the movie Elvira, Mistress of the Night, I think it is. And her uncle practiced, black magic. A lot more successfully than Elvira herself in the movie.
Mistress of the Dark.
Mistress of the Dark, not Mistress of the Night, thank you. Anyway, and yet he didn't get burned as a witch or wizard or whatever, warlock.
And there's differences between all three of those things, witches, wizards, warlocks, sorcerers.
Sorceresses, yeah.
They're all different.
Different types of magics and stuff.
Yeah. Like
The
a
term
warlock.
witch got a bad reputation, whereas wizard didn't get as bad a reputation.
I don't know if you ask some people about what a grand wizard is. There's a bad reputation there.
A grand wizard?
Oh yeah. You don't know, you don't want to know. It's just going back to history that way. And
Grand wizard sounds like it's a good thing, like a leader kind of wizard. Or a more powerful wizard, one or the other.
oh, one of Biden's friends and his mentor was the Grand Wizard.
Do I dare ask what kind of magic they had?
Crosses on fire.
Ah,
Now you see why I'm laughing.
well, when you use the same consonant 3 times in a group's name,
It's never a good name.
it's definitely never a good thing anyway.
One between J and L.
Yeah. So was Biden himself involved in all that nonsense, or just his friends?
It cannot be confirmed that he
Oh,
was
it's one of those kind of deals. Okay.
But I mean, if you look at the crime bill in '94 and other things that he has said, so there's that train transfer station you were saying.
Yes, it's a train transfer silo up north,
There's rent
Right,
train,
right near the tracks.
call it
It's the upper
bar,
right corner of that
wash,
area.
grocery, gas. market, vehicles.
And then the idea is that you then rent the train, fill it up, and sell the stuff that way. But it sounds like you filled up the sell point already.
Are
You have
you
to wait for them to work through what you sold them already.
Should I go to the bail sell point and see if they take loose?
You can try it. Some map makers make it a little more difficult than others on that score. What's the price tag on those upright silos that we used to use for making silage?
100K.
That's still a bit out of our
I believe
range
it is.
too. For the small one? Or is that the big one?
Let's find out.
Yeah, you're shopping. I'm stuck.
I'm stuck too.
And unstuck.
So, grass drying is 150. Or stave for steel, it's 125 and 75. Fermenting is 150 for stave. Steel 125 and 75. Production side. Silo side because it has them get them either way. If I remember right.
See on the
60.
productions, there's a small grass drying for 50 grand.
Yeah.
Fermenting those, still 100 grand. No, there's a small one for 50. That's a little closer to our range.
Yeah.
How are you? Hello? Hello, my little elf cat. Not clicking on you.
Trying to get this train transfer silo.
That's Bill.
It's just up there in the corner. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Bill.
Right here.
And like I said, when you fill it up or when you're ready, you take and rent the train and put stuff on it. Send it on its merry way. Well, not send it on its merry way on this map because it's a circuit train, but
No, it's not.
I thought it was. Doesn't come back around? Oh no, it exits and it enters almost right away again. That's right. Because it runs along the river and then it comes back along the north head.
Well, you don't have access to this land.
What?
Okay, there it goes. And I think before I get too heavily invested into stuff, I need to get one of the Wilson trailers.
Yeah, that could be useful.
Oh, but I was gonna grab that.
And yes, the bale sell point will take loose. I haven't emptied any of it in, but I just checked to see if it would.
All right.
So I'm gonna see if I missed any areas of more grass to pick up. I'm gonna park this thing and get some breakfast because I haven't done that yet today.
The tedder we want is out of our price range.
By how much?
$12.
12 grand?
Yeah.
It's not too bad. I could pick it up for a song on the loan and pay it back right away. No more sales.
Good idea. And then we can just pull the grass out.
Yeah, like I said. Use this or the tippers and lay it on the ground long enough to ted it. Rewind drone, pick it up again.
All right. I'm gonna go get the grass that I put in the train transfer cellar.
Okay. There's a harvesting contract on field 8. Pays 2.
Spell it right. There we go.
And a fertilizing contract for 1,500. Did you want me to pick up on either of those?
Sure, grab them both.
Okay.
They should be fairly easy to knock out.
Won't take too much. Although right now you're sitting at 50,000, you could put in that fermenting silo.
That's because I grabbed the money as a loan.
Oh, that's right. I think the game's just behind the times on letting me know stuff. Okay.
Mhm. Where was the fertilizer going?
Uh, fertilizer?
Then you said there was a fertilizer contract.
Oh, wrong button. Field 3.
3. This will be quick. It was all right. I don't know if I'd call it mid. Yeah, no, I'm saying it's not even mid.
Hmm. It's available on the Xbox as well, I believe.
It is um it is not a children's game. Oh no, it is worse.
Enslave them?
Was it PAL 69? Have you ran into PAL 69 yet?
It was not. You liar. Hey. Baseball cards were not a dime. Because if they were, I would have gotten, like 10 sets of them and been a millionaire already.
No, they were
The little pack that I found at the Dollar Tree yesterday used to be a dime. Where I
yeah.
used to look at them.
Yeah, right.
Well, given that it's a store you've never seen the inside of, I'm not surprised you disagree.
What store?
My wife is saying that
I can't remember the name of the place, but it was in Daly City.
here's a question for you. This is just going to be an all and an honesty. Would businessmen understand tariffs?
Tariffs? Yeah, they would understand them. eh? It's kind of like a tax. It's an import-export thing.
And what it's meant to do is it's supposed to raise the price of goods produced overseas so that it's more competitive with the locally produced.
Well, it's also supposed to make sure that the folks working the dock or, the import location are being honest. Well, I'm gonna disappear for a minute and make something to eat. I'll be back.
I'm gonna tend this row of grass.
I'm gonna hop out of the tractor so you have the loader wagon available.
Oh man, I'm stuck. No, my wife is sitting there saying Trump doesn't understand tariffs. He probably understands than any of us. My wife starts going off on this stuff. I'm gonna have to go Trump 2024 hat. I have no worries about the Republicans. Free of violence. But hey, what do I know, right? Just patriarchy. I mean, guys, come on. If you look at it, Trump laid out a plan. All he did. Plan was get America's economy back. And that's it. That's what he wanted to do. And he said how he's going to do it. Create energy independent. Never once anything about abortion or health care. So he also said he wants to go after the people who politically persecuted him. Looking into charging a few judges and prosecutors with election interference. Would you look at what they did? Yeah, it was election interference. It appears what they did was politically motivated. I mean, they claimed they were doing it to keep him off the ballot. So, yeah. So if they couldn't keep him off the ballot, keeping him off the election trail, and trail was a good idea. Got it backfired on him.
Okay. That gets some breakfast into me.
I'm just cleaning up this grass before I dump it out there and re.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then to tether.
Let's see something. You know, this chicken coop does not have a marker for buying the chickens here unless it's inside. Oh no, it's just invisible. So, unless you're looking for an adult hen, they are $5 a piece. Plus $1
Well, we need a
delivery.
rooster.
Yeah, those are $5 a piece too. Plus $1 delivery fee, which isn't bad.
So I'm thinking we grab the rooster.
Okay.
Just because I think you need the rooster in there.
Yeah,
What about Helen?
he's kind of young to start with.
And then I say we grab a bunch of chicks.
Bunch of chicks? How many?
20?
$20 it is. $120 in hens. And they'll do their thing for a little while, and when they're ready, give us babies.
They'll start
and they'll give us
producing
eggs.
eggs.
Yeah. So that makes a difference. See, when I was mowing, I didn't get too close to the hill because it's so angled it messes with the mower's mind.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get in too close to the house because then you can't really maneuver with the loader wagon. And I'm wondering, and I'm going to find out the answer. Your fertilize contract is complete. You want me to collect on it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Done.
We also need to pull the tractor back.
Holly.
Okay.
And
Let's
then
see.
we need to offload
Oi.
the grain contract too. I think it's sitting at like 80%.
No, the harvest contract's sitting at 0. The oat contract?
Oh. We didn't start that before we left?
No, I didn't start it before I left. I'm looking into some things with that mine that's nearby.
We don't really have the stuff for the mine yet.
No, but we could pick up supply and sell it. Just commodity broker it kind of deal. Price of the wash plant isn't bad.
There, that's most of the grass.
And the gold bar factory is nearby to that.
I'm hearing my wife talk in the background. And it truly reminds me of stupidity at its greatest.
I could pick up a load of sand, take it to the fairgrounds. It sells for $6.75.
Harley.
And
Okay.
we don't spend a dime. Except for gasoline to get there, diesel fuel, whatever. It's something
Take
to
the
think
truck,
about.
see what it. Take the truck, go do it.
You went for the super pile, I see.
Well, how else?
Hey, it works. Don't get me
All
wrong,
I
it
did
works.
was dump it and then tether it. The only thing that would make this easier, molasses.
The only thing that would make it easier is not to have chickens in the middle of the road. I think I just ran over your rooster.
Oh well. I just ran over a hen.
Equal opportunity in murder.
It's not murder.
That makes sense somehow.
It goes back to what my uncle told me about years ago. You can't murder an animal. You can kill an animal, but you can't murder an animal. I know that sounds weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, because murder is defined as a human killing another human, even in iRobot. There was a big old flap about that in the movie.
Yes. That would be murder because murder is killing a human. Because murder is actually not murder. Murder is a slang term, almost. But murder is synopsis. Or synopsis? Synopsis, yeah. It's another way of saying the same thing.
Synonymous. I think is
Anonymous.
the word you're looking for. Synopsis is a short version of a story. You know, kind of like a teaser.
The teaser.
Yeah. So, what that is your word there that it is with, is homicide. For something to be homicide, it's got to be Homo sapien.
So, that put $9,000 in our hand. Plus 124 for the environmental score.
So I have a question for you. Why don't you have the trailer with you?
I wanted to test this first. To make sure I wasn't going to spend a bunch of money before I did it. Now I'll come back, I'll get the trailer, and we'll fill both up and go from
Where's the mine?
Just off the farm and a little southwest of us.
Is
Hang that
it about
here.
left, right where I am?
Yeah, correct. I was
There you
going to
go.
say hang that left right there.
I pulled the trailer over for you.
No, that works. See, the last time I played this map, we had that Superior End Dump trailer. And I would put one of those trailers at the mine and just let it sit and fill and come back to it later. Because the thing held like millions. But they're such big,
Superior
trailers.
end up was only 500,000.
I thought there was one that was more than that.
No, the Colossus is 5 million.
Well, perhaps we'll afford one of those one of these times. But that's a little ridiculous, and we'll fill up sell points before they're, able to buy more and ruin the economy. Flood the market with sand. So I was watching DJ Go Ham the other day, and he's put together a series for the uh, American map Riverbend for Farm Sim 25 already.
Hmm.
And he ran his first episode and promised he wouldn't use any mods for the first episode. Yet he already has a mod that's available to him anyway from 82 Studio. How's that for wild?
That means there's going to be a mod out for us almost right away.
Yep. Probably gonna be quite a few. Just like when
I'll tell you in
22
2
hit.
days.
Just like when 22 came down, it had mods right away.
So is 82 Studios the one to look for then?
Mm-hmm.
Should I look for the Shanty Boys?
I wish that I could join you on the new game, but it's gonna be a while coming.
Well, guys, let's do this. Anybody who is watching me, head on over to Darth Caesar 00 as well. Give him a like, give him a follow. Let's help him out, give him some views.
That would be great.
He's
And
not an affiliate yet, but let's get him an affiliate status.
I'll get there eventually.
And if we get him affiliate status, guys, let's also push on that on him and try to get him enough that he can get up to have Farm Sim 25. We got to get this going, guys. We've got to help each other out. That's what we're here for. We're here to help. And with that, I'm going to run downstairs so that I can get a drink. Because I need a drink. Because I'm starting to go that way. I'll be right back. On the farm again.
Okay, let's see. Sand can go to quite a few different places. I think I might take it up to the crude oil production. Throw some in there.
All right.
It's a little further away.
That sounds like a great idea. To take it over to the crude oil production.
What's that?
There's also the gold bar factory as well.
That sounds like a great idea.
Why can I hear him on the computer? It's okay, but why?
Because I clicked a button. I'm trying to find where I can get to that throne wish list thing I've got. Let me-
Oh,
How do
gotta love it when people borrow trouble.
how do I get back to the wish list in here?
Mm. Did you sign in?
Yeah, I'm signed in.
Let's see about the run wish list for creators. Mine comes up as soon as I log in. It comes up onto the wish list.
Hmm. Oh, there we go. Connections. No? Maybe. No, because it was like the profile page where you could click on their, where you could click on the throne and visit the website. But
Um, I would have to go look deeper into it.
yeah.
So, right now I'm trying to get that loan paid back off.
Yeah.
That's first and foremost.
Well, this load of sand might just do that for you. It's a bit heavier than the last time. And remember, we do have all that rock down in the river, but I think we have to buy the ground in order to pick it up.
Probably. You're going to a different location.
Yes, I am. I'm headed up to the crude oil production, I think it is. Except this truck is not having it.
Yeah, I would just do the fairgrounds again.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to flip a UE on this hill. We need a more powerful truck to go up to the other productions. I think there was one that was in town for sand. Should be the church pays $218. That's about half of what everybody else is paying. Asphalt production.
Asphalt protection is really close to where we are.
Okay. I'll take this load to the fairgrounds and then the next one's going to asphalt. It's the kind of thing where
Alright.
you fill up the production and then you buy the place.
That is definitely something we can look into doing.
And then you just sell the products that they put out.
I will say this much about Throne. There's a lot on here.
That's for sure.
But a lot of this stuff, I'm looking at the popular stuff right now. And
Sunday night.
truthfully,
Noon over there, not night.
I'm tempted just to grab, like, put on there $100 Visa gift card and see if it crowdfunds.
Ah.
But a lot of the stuff that they're going on this are not stuff that I would use. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to use a 3 LED mirror jewelry cabinet.
No, a lot of the stuff on there is for some of the content creators out there that show you how to how to
How to
work with
do
makeup
stuff.
and stuff.
Like, they've got Ultra, Sephora, Grace and
Okay.
Stella.
That puts some cash in your pocket, by the way. That load of sand.
Oh, yeah.
You could pay back that loan and pick up a bigger truck if you wanted still. Or
So,
rather an
what we
additional
are.
truck even.
I don't think we're going to get a bigger. Well,
What I'm
good.
thinking is the way the hills are set up on this map, the Winter Wolf or the Phoenix would be a good investment.
Yeah. For later on, yes.
Yeah, for when we get into logging. Yeah, down here on the farm, you got some younger trees to work on. They're not gonna yield half the income that the big trees are, which makes sense. I mean, it's still 7,500 is doing a really good job, but it can't take the big hill.
Yeah, I don't think our next truck's really going to be able to take the hill either.
What do you have in mind?
I'm already putting it together. But it's going to allow us to take another load. Where we can
Okay.
leave that out. That can go do the
This could be our grain truck while the other does other things.
yeah,
It works.
a little bit.
I mean, because quite honestly, if we can get up to the gold production and get that started and cooking, I think it takes water and it takes sand and dirt and something else. I forget what all the ingredients were. I'd either have to fire up a separate map and tell you, or we just buy the place and find out on this run.
Hi. Hi. Beetlejuice is the 70, the sequel Beetlejuice. 73rd, highest ranking movie domestically or something like that. We're all down here, babe.
And you're saying sand's the way to go?
Well, that's what I've been picking up is sand. It's one of the highest paying. And I didn't even look cross-eyed at the truck you just brought up.
Okay.
I mean, quite
right.
honestly, we could, run just productions on this map and still make a profit.
What's the so dirt, gravel,
Let's see.
sand?
Coal's paying in the 400s except for at the train. It's always highest. Coal's paying in the mid 400s. Dirt's paying 130 to 140.
Can we get coal out of there?
You can get coal out of there. Gravel is paying in the 300s, except the church is paying jack diddly for it, and the train is paying way more. Sand is paying $675 at the fairgrounds, about $450 at the asphalt and the crude oil.
What about tar dirt?
I'm just going through the list. Clay is really cheap to sell. It's in the 152 range at the fairground. Iron ore is free to deliver, free to collect. Doesn't make anything.
All right, I don't think coal's going to be the way to go.
What was the one you asked on?
I think it was tar dirt.
Tar dirt?
Tear. T-A-R.
Hold on, let me find that one.
tar dirt?
I'm not seeing that on the list. Did I simply miss it?
1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. 12, 11, 10, 9.
Yeah, it doesn't show up on the list. I think it goes to the washing plant and then you go from there with it, but we'd have to buy those productions in order to know the answer for sure.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna take a load of sand.
All right. Where are you headed with it? Over here to the asphalt factory?
I don't know.
Fairgrounds.
Where do you think I should go?
Fairgrounds is paying more, but these productions, once you fill them up and then, produce stuff at them, it's a different subject.
I'm thinking about just taking it up to the crude oil.
Do it. We could
'Cause
go
I've
to the
put
crude
the-
oil. That'd be good too. Make our
I
own
put the
fuel.
vehicle to make it up there.
Works.
Well, no, I don't think this one would make it. Not loaded.
Oh, you get the Mac.
Yeah.
It might not. I don't know.
No, Sniffy's my plate. Here. Let's switch you up.
But I want to fill up these production points with product as much as I can. Let's see, that was just the trailer, and that made us 90 grand. And that was just the truck, and it made us 6 grand. So we made about 100 grand on one run with the little truck setup.
Yeah. Let's see what I get with just my truck. And we now have a bunker silo.
That works. Cut some more grass and throw it in.
I'm still filling.
Somehow not surprised. Mac with the
No,
Wilson?
it's,
Oh,
Right there.
with the X2.
I just got next to.
Well, I plan on going to make it. Oh, honey, when you live
Are you able to fill it at the same time?
No. Can only fill one thing at a time.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
You said we need litter.
Alright.
Don't have it to do though.
So, what else? Loader wagon.
Office at
We gotta, our forage wagon, we gotta replace that. 103 to start. That way.
probably wouldn't have gone after the Mac, to be quite honest.
It's a stepping stone.
True. So as of right now, our financial page says we're
113.
17,000 in the hole for the month.
Yeah, that's about right.
On the game?
Yeah,
Okay.
and the contract's at 80%, so it just needs delivered.
Yeah.
I can leave
Remember,
you
that's
the
what we were
trailer.
keeping that truck.
I can
Oh
leave you.
gosh, yeah, just leave me the trailer and go take care of the contract.
Yeah. Whoop. No, I can't because I'm on a hill. Goofy programming.
That's good. Where should I take this?
Crude oil if you think it'll make it.
How hilly is it?
It's steep.
I'm not going to risk it.
I mean, not knock you over kind of steep, but it's steep.
I won't risk it then until I have a Phoenix. Or not a Phoenix, but the Winter Wolf.
That would work.
I think I'll just take this to the fairgrounds.
Yeah. Or the productions in town.
Productions in town, then fairgrounds.
Like I said, I'm looking to fill up those productions, and I don't remember the capacity from the last time I played this map.
Alright, which production first?
It was... Where'd it go? The asphalt production. It's like right across the field and a hair to the left from the mine.
I'll probably fill it. You understand that, don't you?
Quite possibly. When it fills up,
I
it'll
have a-
let you know, you know.
I have a yard or two in here.
That's the whole point.
Or I think it's 2 yards. Should be big yards. Let's start with just the back end. Starting with the trailer.
He did so good.
That's a lot of sand.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's not available yet.
It's full.
It's full. Okay, looks like we're going uphill then.
Should I go top off?
Kind of talks like your brother, doesn't he?
Could.
Realize that.
Let's top off.
It's okay. It's just getting bad.
I'm topping off the truck. I'm thinking about just leaving the trailer and trying it with the truck alone.
That could work.
That's still 820,000 liters.
Yeah, and you got for free.
Sit. And sit. Sit. There you go.
So I'm going to leave the trailer up here.
Okay. And I'm headed down to the train cell point over here. And hope I don't get clobbered. Wait, before I go up on the tracks, where is the train? Headed this way.
Train is headed that way, but you got time.
Yeah. See, like I said, this is another one where you're supposed to load the train and bring the train down here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Big.
Oh, $3,000 in contract harvest, darn it. Wasn't quick enough.
Yeah, it don't matter. So is our balance sheet positive now?
Oh, let's take a look at the balance sheet. Yeah, we're up 116 grand. How's that for a good turnaround for the first month?
I'd say it's all pay dirt.
No, that's a different product in here. You gotta take dirt to the washing station for that, I think. Wasn't it? See, the washing station's not on the list. For any of this stuff. A wash plant. The coal goes there, okay. Pays 457. I'll pick up a little coal.
There's more sand already going your way.
I meant with the little truck here. I collected on the contract, by the way.
That's fine. I'm dumping into the oil. Where next?
It's full. Fill up all productions and buy them. That's what next. If I know what else they need. Water or something.
I could buy the oil for 60.
Do it. I think the iron ore you have to put down the refinery from the
Oh, it needs rivers. They need river sand.
river sand.
Oh wait, no, it just needs sand. It just gets sand, and it makes crude oil from sand.
Oh, that works. Then we just need to find the refinery. Turn it into diesel.
I'm just gonna drop the rest of this at the fairgrounds.
That works too. Pure profit. Because the other one's the gold bar production. I mean, this seems a little cheaty, but it's put on the map on purpose. You want me to buy the asphalt production down here?
Might as well. See what else it needs.
We're looking for methane, gravel, and tar.
I think we got to buy the wash plant.
We're going to buy the pallet production too. Put some wood into it. As the train goes flying by to the south.
Hi.
Now they have my curiosity up. And we'll find out an answer.
See if this is just a sell point. Hopefully it is, because most sell points are unlimited. All right. Should we now buy a Winter Wolf?
Sure.
No.
Which Mack truck did you pick up?
The X2.
Okay, because there is one that was designed for this map that has 500 horse. I wonder if ours is more powerful. I was just looking at the vehicles that come with the map. Because Komatsu edit and forwarder edit, or Komatsu harvester edit, bucket edit, 25,000 there. Side dump edit, that's for rocks and whatnot. No, that's for everything. Wow.
What other? What do we need?
I'm parked just outside the pallet factory here.
I meant,
Oh,
do we
asphalt
need
needs
dirt, sand, coal?
gravel and tar that we can get out
Gravel.
of that mine. And I don't know how we get river sand. Maybe it's washed sand or something.
River sand you get from the river.
That would make too much sense. 96,000 for the pallet production? Oh, that's what I was trying to find out, is if you can buy empty pallets.
Do we need pallets?
For the asphalt, yes. For some odd reason.
What
Yeah.
else does gravel go?
Yep, you can buy a stack of empty pallets for $400. at a crack. So we don't have to buy
Yeah,
a
no.
factory.
I'd rather buy the factory and just put a tree in it.
All right. Done. $96,000.
But now we need to be able to afford the trees.
So I'll deactivate it for the time being. Pallets can be made out of wood chip, wood beam planks, and another type of planks. So we need the sawmill.
But not just trees. Okay.
Not just trees. Gotta be.
And I have no clue where we're going to get tar.
Good question.
Hey,
What's this production? Oh, look at that. 60,000 for the tar production plant. I just happened to pull into. Want to buy it?
Yeah, go ahead.
And that needs tires and kerosene. Kerosene you get out of the BGA.
Which we load up with silage.
Yes.
So what you're telling us is we need to take that grass that's in the silo and move it to the bunker silo.
Yes. What's capacity on your truck?
Why?
just a reminder to always show your pets attention.
Because you're sitting on 200,000 in grass right now.
You should have enough there to do it.
Yeah, I was just wondering if your truck was more appropriate than mine for that. Or not.
Mine is 820.
Okay. Okay, I'm done buying productions for the minute. I think I'm going to hold off on the others. I got to figure out where in the world I'm going with this.
With what?
What did I pick up? I picked up coal with asphalt. No? I picked up coal. Where was I going with that?
Gold bar bio. Go to the biofuel.
Biofuel? Okay. Tag that place. I think the biofuel is the BGA.
And I'm taking the gravel to the asphalt, right?
Now he's gotten silly.
Yeah.
He's making houses.
And anything left over from the asphalt facility, where is that going?
Gravel.
Church?
Church doesn't pay diddly. Take it to the fairgrounds.
Honey. Hey,
What?
SMC has gotten weird on me. He made a house out of the Happy Meal box, probably inspired by me, because that's what, I said turned it into McDonald's. Anyway, we'll just move on. and then he made a house out of out of the KFC chicken bucket.
Oh, that must have been
It-
coal. It isn't paying a dime here. Or did we buy the
There's a
BGA?
reason. I bought it.
Oh, WI. Okay. Well, we're getting methane out of coal, and we're getting diesel out of coal. And we can throw grass in here.
Um. hmm. Dinner. What do I want for dinner? What is it that I want for dinner?
I need to
At
know what
11
you
o'clock
want.
in the morning?
Can you really call Hades two of the biggest villains? You know, if you pair him with Maleficent, two of the biggest villains.
I don't know. Hmm. Okay.
Like, to
Oh,
whatever
okay.
it is out there.
Tar takes kerosene. Are we making kerosene? No, it's not making kerosene.
I'm trying to figure out what to make for dinner tonight. Does anybody have any good ideas?
Well, my first thought is food.
Well, that I can do. I just don't know what kind of food.
Because that's the only answer I get when I ask that question.
They're saying you're spoiled.
Caesar is, at least.
Last night I made steaks with fried green beans and lotte pasta.
You know what we're doing for dinner tonight? Hot dogs and noodles with sauce. Mm-hmm.
Actually, what about hot dogs and mac?
I'm good with that. I could go for a hot dog right now. I know.
Where do we get tires from?
Basically telling me fend for
I
yourself.
don't know.
For morning.
The used tire place has tires.
Put hot dogs and mac.
See, now we got Snapple, chocolate cream, butter, peppermint, oil stuff, Envy's, pink
So,
ladies.
don't need
Why the pink ladies?
they're actually good apples.
They are.
That and since I'm having
You filled up the crude oil and you filled up the asphalt, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm throwing some sand in our silo. Go from there.
Can't
Let's
think
take
of
a move
anything
around the
else.
grass. There, now we have some sand in stock that we can move around.
I want to get that so bad.
Mhm. Yeah, I didn't even think about just doing that little bit.
Oh, you already did the
You just,
grass.
I did.
Okay. Did okay, and then you get the bobcat for spreading it out and stuff, compacting it.
Oh no, this is just to fill it in up here. Because it didn't want to fill in that back corner.
Yeah. Well, it's doing it now, a little bit. It's a little more level.
That's so cool.
Nope, now you're taken from the back corner.
There we go. Ouch. Me too.
Might just need more to put in.
Yeah. We get another grass harvested. More of the loose grass here. You never get a real good yield from wild grass. You know that. Field grass
Yeah.
pays better, or yields better. What you need up there is a leveler. Just to push it into
Yeah.
place.
Oh well. Nah, let's just get these out of here for now.
Okay. I was thinking we compact it down to like 80, 90%, something like that.
Yeah, okay.
Then when you add more, you just compact it a little bit more. Instead of killing yourself on it.
I think I'm gonna move the skid over into this barn.
Okay.
No. I'm sorry.
The 60 ranch, Daisy. Yeah, but not staying, but not.
So have you found the community college to transfer to up there?
Did you?
Oh, me? Or Colorado?
Yeah.
Yes. The University of Colorado.
Oh. You see.
They, They have what uh, an offset of it, right? On will be in, and they have a social worker department. I can
That works.
go all the way through bachelor's to master's.
Oh yeah.
Nice. I heard bachelor to masters.
Yeah.
The school offers all the way up to a master's.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm excited.
If not, I believe it actually goes all the way to a doctoral.
Well, being a regular
Which way?
university, I could see that, yeah. But see, you got all the basic classes out of the way, math and English and all that.
Oh yeah.
Now you just
That's all done.
have to pay the higher
basic-
price on the regular things for the degree itself.
Well, I have a little bit of bachelor's that they're gonna let me put a hold for that. Moving.
I kind of missed part of that, what she said.
There's
I have to have
a grant from FAFSA, the Federal
Okay.
Student Aid.
for the first time ever, I qualified.
Yikes.
It'll cover the cost of classes.
Poor baby.
They're letting me hold it for if we end up moving. All my prereqs are out of the way. All I have are elected.
For your associates.
But I'm gonna roll right into my bachelor. Associate. I can take bachelor's classes at the associate to fill in electives
Well,
and roll into the next one.
just remember you could always go after the degree that a friend of mine got. Got a PhD in BS.
I think I already have one of those.
That's not a college degree, though. That's a piled
I
higher
know.
and deeper and bullshit.
Too late for the shoes, save the watch.
Alright, so I'm coming down with the other truck and stuff now.
Okay.
I will say this much. This 7500 does not like to turn
What?
No, it
with a
does
trailer.
not.
Why'd you turn off?
Especially with that trailer. And then even with it straight on a flat surface, be careful tipping the truck portion with the trailer still attached. You'll see the tail end lift right off the ground
Yeah.
until it's done tipping.
Carrots and celery?
Cheese or something?
Sure.
Or sugar snap? Okay, or close on first.
So what are you guys up to for dinner then?
Tonight we're just gonna do like mac and cheese and hot dogs. Stuff. But
Yeah,
I'm
that
also
works.
planning a menu for the week. And I have
Ah.
a whole bunch of chicken there. So I'm gonna make hot wings.
Oh, okay. Whole bunch of chicken. I
Veggie.
thought I kind of heard that, but it cut in and out.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of chicken wings.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do chicken wings and then like carrots, celery, snow peas, a bunch of raw vegetables.
See, if it was breast meat, I might suggest you barbecue them, but
Oh, I have that. Something that I like with those is I do a
or if it was my house, I have a taco shell maker and do chicken taco. That's always good.
I'm thinking about trading in this
Oh, bruschetta chicken.
truck.
The 7500.
This the trailered one.
Oh, the one with the fifth wheel,
Bruschetta chicken.
or the semi attacher.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could trade that in. Just throw the Fliegel on a dolly. Have one of the other bobtails pull it.
You can also do
Just don't try and back the darn thing up.
nice stuff on pop. Just do the one. Why wants to put tacos?
Taco stuff is always good.
Like I said, I found a way to make shells myself, so I do
Want
that.
pork tacos that way? Bonita stuff? Or just
Let's just go regular.
because they make.
And then you could just get regular tortillas at the store to make them
Oh,
into
yeah.
taco shells.
I've already got those.
I just use a deep fryer.
Oh, I use an air fryer. I got rid of my deep fryer years ago.
Yeah, the deep fryer still has its uses around here. I have an air fryer, but I don't use it much. I know it's
Rid of it.
healthier and all that, but there's just certain things you can't make in it.
Like what?
Or at least not properly.
Well, I have a taco shell mold thing that works in the deep fryer, or it would work in like a frying pan kind of thing, but it's still oil-based cooking as opposed to the air fry.
Yeah. Well, I've noticed
Um,
that if you spritz what you're making the oil in the air fryer, it gives you a crispier outside. But I will say, when I make this old Chicago nachos, the wonton wrapper, I have to actually use oil
Huh.
to be able to crisp up.
Oh, the
It's
air
something I
fryer
like
I've
to-
got is real small too.
Oh, I have a big Ninja one. I could cook a whole chicken dinner, vegetables, everything in it at once.
Oh, nice.
It works really well here. Really hot, and I can't use the oven in summer,
Yeah,
but I
definitely.
can use the air fryer.
Oh, it's big enough to cook a pizza in from the sounds of it.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
I can cook up to a 16-pound turkey in it.
Ah, well, Thanksgiving's at your house then.
Well, actually, or we might deep fry. Do have a deep fryer for like turkey in the garage.
Hmm. That sounded like either the Winter Wolf or the Phoenix.
I thought you'd like that one.
Yeah. I'm almost done with this. I'm at 72% compacted. And it's spread it out across most of the bunker.
Did Wings still sit there at the street days? Or Wings?
I believe so. Um, one last thing to flip. Can you check what the requirement is on that?
You can find a nice way to try it.
The what?
Forage harvester.
On the Forge Harvester?
Pick it up,
What do
and
you
then I
mean
gotta get
requirement?
The
Colossus?
yeah, the requirements on it. How much horsepower?
Oh, it has up to 3,000 horse. And holds
That it requires. Not Forge Harvester. The
Forge
Forge Wagon.
trailer? Oh, Forge Wagon. Okay. Let's see. Titan Super Collect takes 300 horse. Let's see. The TARDIS in the extra large takes 200 horse.
We'll just use the 8. The 8030 to get it. That should do it, right? The 8030?
Yeah, I believe so. If it's more than 200 horse for the TARDIS.
Oh, I'm not going for the TARDIS one.
Oh, Colossus?
Mhm.
Yeah. Your 8530 has 440 horse. So I think you're in good shape on that.
Yeah. That's a color that I wish we could actually use it on more things. The Northern Wildberry.
Wonder who put it in place. Is it one of the Colossus colors?
Yes.
Because I know 82 Studio put his palette out there for the world to use. But I don't know that Chris and Riley S did with their color palette. They've got a custom color palette. It might just be for their stuff.
Well, I just like the look. It's a deep, deep purple.
Huh. That works.
We're talking like it is a crazy deep purple.
Sounds kind of pretty in its own way.
Yeah. But it's that almost black purple.
Mm-hmm. Not like the royal purple, then.
It's not vibrant.
Or like the purple that the Sacramento Kings use. Basketball.
No.
Okay, that gets this compacted. I don't know if you plan to put more in here before we cover it or not.
You know, I think we need another load of sand, truthfully.
Copy that.
Or a half load of sand.
Whereabouts?
A full load to the church would work.
Full load to the church it is. We'll flood the market with sand. So they need to cross this with Construction Simulator. Because when you fill up a vehicle in Construction Simulator 2, I think it is,
Mm-hmm.
like the sand actually shifts in the truck.
You know, a lot of the trucks, a lot of the vehicles levels, self-level.
Yeah.
I noticed that the TARDIS doesn't.
No, it doesn't. It just kind of piles in one spot.
Oh, that's it.
And that's what I was referring to, at least a little bit. Right now, I'm just loading your Mac.
All right.
Now save a little gas. And I think we're going to need a tanker for the crude oil. And I'm going to shop while I'm waiting to find out what we can use for that. Because the map comes with it, a tank that'll do it. I want to see something though.
I'm gonna buy the MKS 32.
Okay, so the Lizard X2 tanker,
Uh-huh.
I'm looking, yeah, it does the crude. It'll load anything liquid at 80 or 820,000 liters max.
Is the the 48 TLX 4800
No, I'm talking the
or
TLX
TLX
tanker
48?
X2.
Oh, okay, so we'll need one of those,
Yeah.
or we can just take this one up there. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
Yeah, the 48-foot tanker will do it too. I was curious to see if it would do it.
All right. Which one do you want where? What do you want where?
Oh, I was just thinking ahead for when we have crude oil to work with in our crude oil plant. Right now, we're
All right.
nowhere near enough to worry about it.
I'm gonna
Only
drop this thing.
2,000 in there.
I'm gonna drop this guy at the farm. Real quick. We'll have to get something to move trailers around soon.
Yeah. See, because crude oil will help us make kerosene. Kerosene gets you tar. Well, once we have tires, we can get tar that way. And tar got us something else that you wanted.
Asphalt.
Yeah.
I might run a trailer up there and get some sand in it. Just to go dump more.
Just to bomb the local economy. Because you know it adjusts the
Good
price when
point.
you have supply and demand. Law of supply and demand.
Yeah.
It changes the economy of it if you sell too much
Yeah.
of one thing.
I think we're good then.
And I do have some sand in the silo if you wanted to grab that.
Nah, I think we're good. I think it's almost time to change it to next month.
Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon on the first day of the game. Which isn't bad, considering.
When are you going over to your mother's?
Eventually. I said afternoon. It ain't even noon yet.
Oh yeah.
Jeez. Okay, where did you want this load of sand?
Go ahead and take it to the fairgrounds. I think that's the best place for it.
Okay.
To the oil. Yeah, I'm off the road.
What the? I blinked. Oh, there it is.
I'm off the road. That's not good.
Uh-oh. Whereabouts are you that you're off the road?
Not where I want to be. I can't tell which way I'm.
Oh, up there. Well, let me see if I can flip-flop around, bring the Mac to you, and see if we can make it work.
The Mac's not going to help.
No?
No.
Not something where I can push and shove and get you into place?
No, I got it.
You sure? I want to see if the Mac can make the hill. I think it can.
I already took the Mac up the hill.
Okay. But now you see why I suggested the Winterwolf.
Yeah, for when this stuff happens.
I mean, we can always set up a truck as a tow truck if you wanted.
Might need it.
Come on, stuff.
This might very well be a map where we do.
I'm finally focusing.
That guy should be good. Just be careful about going across the road towards the oil production.
Hmm. Wonder what's down there. Oh, you really are off the road. Yikes.
Careful. Did you see the clothesline?
I did the last second. I think you need to tag something off to your driver's side, though. Tip it back on its wheels. There you go. Can you back up and go around this tree? Let me see what's cooking here. Jeez. You're still hooked on a tree back here. It's between two of your axles. We're gonna have to buy the land and cut the tree down.
No, we aren't.
I mean, good time to do an oil change. Dumb idea. Instead of connecting way down there on the tree, can you connect up a little further on the tree? Hold on. I got a bad idea. No, don't go too far in. It went too far in.
You're stuck now.
Dang it! Climb the
You're gonna have
truck.
to get a recovery.
If I can get it in the position and get it to stay, climb the truck. Put your winch up high on your truck, on yours.
I fell in the truck.
I see that. Can you get close enough to the tree to connect it? See if maybe a little height helps. Ah! Rawr. You forgot the rawr. I ain't stuck, it's a Mac. It can go anywhere.
By the way, I did not put any lift on this truck.
Ah. That might be part of the issue. Oh.
No, I didn't put any lift, but I put the big engine.
It works. Okay, I see where to drop off stuff.
I don't see a fill point.
I think you just back up to this blue thing.
Yep. But you gotta have it open.
Ah, that would help.
Alright.
Well, our peaceful time working on this is just about over. It's good Quibs just came online.
Ah, that's all right.
Do a little
We
10 on
can,
GTA or something.
Pester him about girls.
Sounds good.
If he joins. I mean, if we really wanted to do it,
So it's his sister's birthday, and the best thing he can think of to do is go online.
What do you have in mind? Whee! Okay, so when the winch bit first came out, DJ took one of 82 Studios trucks like that and used his flight capabilities on PC. Went up to the top of a tree and connected it, and pulled the semi right up the tree, all the way to the top, just because he could.
oh come on, that wasn't good.
That was good. That's what it
It was a
reminded me of,
hammock.
though.
Remember we took the Winter Wolf and
The tree in real life.
The
the tree.
game.
Not
The
what I
tree.
asked. Real
Oh,
life, what would win, the semi or the tree?
the tree.
I don't think I stuck that good into the ground. I mean, God's really good, but
Trees are strong. It depends on the tree, really.
It kind of depends on the tree, yeah.
okay, in my little scenario, old established tree, been there for hundreds of years.
It depends upon the tree.
It still depends on the tree.
I mean, are you talking a birch tree, an oak tree, a pine tree?
What are you suggesting as a tree? Sequoia?
No, because of the trees that are in this situation here, I was thinking the ones in tow. No, I'm pointing the wrong
So
direction.
pine trees is what she's thinking of. And then there's
Yeah,
a
the
paper
truck
factory
woods.
down here. I haven't figured out what we need the paper factory for, but here it is down here in the corner.
That's the only trees that. Ugh. It's the only trees my imagination can come up with because they're the ones that I know. And if you went and tried to drive a semi truck up a palm tree, the semi truck's definitely gonna win.
Yeah.
They're fragile.
Oh, goodness. Oop. Oh, okay. Sure. I'm just
Happened.
cruising along and all of a sudden the sleep trigger pops up. What? Huh? You didn't say anything. Oh,
All
look,
right.
rain.
Rain don't bother me none. You know what it does, though?
Every day except for today, it has been raining on Dreamlight Valley, by the way.
Holy moly, the crude oils run through almost half the sand.
That's
overnight.
awesome.
Wow, look at the crude oil production on the menu.
Bless you.
I think you're taking the
So
wolf back up there.
I think I need another large tractor.
Another large tractor?
Something with 300 horse or so.
Yeah.
Bless you.
I'm gonna go hit that used tire place and see something. So I want to see how that works. I think it's great when map makers make custom production plants like this. They really don't have anything to do with field farming or animal harvest, farming, but it definitely makes things interesting.
Yeah. All right, so I got another tractor.
Okay.
Together.
I don't need any more implements, but I need to go get that tractor from the store. We should probably put everything away too.
Yeah, make sure it doesn't rust. Okay, I'm now loading up a load of used tires.
Used tires.
And there's a pile of contracts to be had. You want 3 harvest contracts? You want 2 out of 3 of those contracts.
Why?
The third one's carrot, potato, whatever. Old tires and kerosene, what a combo.
Isn't it though?
Yeah. Sounds like a fire waiting to happen.
All right. The other thing we needed was something to move stuff around. There. Go that way. That way. Keep the theme going. I kept my theme going.
Okay,
Color scheme.
it works. You referring to the buildings or the vehicles?
Vehicles.
Okay.
Okay.
I almost should have done a front loader on this, but I did the other.
Should only ever need one front loader tractor. I can't think of any reason we'd need more.
We have 2.
That should be more than enough then.
There we
It's
go. That
still
works.
loading tires.
Sam?
I'll come visit you on my way.
I know.
tilt.
So Mama wants to get some
What, you saw that?
I saw that.
So you let me get my chips. And
I'm around the back side of the building. It's not a pull through though.
No, it's not.
They're about 70% almost.
But do you like the load job?
I saw that. That was something else.
Mommy,
Well, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, yard truck definitely makes sense.
hey
I
Jane,
I meant the
wonder.
tractor pulled up onto the back of it.
I wonder. Yeah, you do have them active. Okay, there's a couple of big buildings that you have active that are the American Midwest. There's a truck shop and a maintenance shop. Those would kind of
Mm-hmm.
fit with this map. The way your place is laid out. They're big buildings, though. I'm not going to discount that at all. They are huge. There might be something to think about. Then you
I
have
just gotta get
storage
this
for all your
stuff.
trucks and trailers.
I have storage. You just didn't realize we had storage yet.
All right, I got a load of wet tires.
okay, I'm getting up. Yeah, I promise.
Put these things away that don't need to be out right now.
Why does it bug me so much that he pronounces stuff differently than it's actually supposed to be? He just said tapestries. Not tapestries, tapestries.
He has an accent.
No, it's because he thinks that's how you pronounce it in English.
Oh, the unload is so much faster than the load. And the place is completely packed with tires. We just need kerosene, which means that crude oil. And I gotta find something to do with 57,000 old dead tires. Take them to the fairgrounds. We don't need extras in stock, do we?
Not really.
Hang on, I'm muting for a moment.
Hi, Mom.
just another dang scam.
Those are always fun.
Oh yeah, and they don't even say anything. If it was one where they actually talk, it'd be different. Then at least I could torment them. But they don't say nothing.
Alright, so right now, what do I need to get?
Certainly not tires. That's for sure.
Well, I'm thinking I need to lime the field, right?
Yeah. You could do that in the
Or
rain.
no, I already limed it. I think I already limed it
You
last
sensor run it?
month. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it's got
These
like no
Ziplocs
nitrogen.
suck. You have to use the chip clips still. They suck.
It's low. Alright, so we're in the yellow for our pH.
That's
You
fertilizer.
sensor ran it, not us. No,
Excuse me?
pH is lime. That's nitrogen.
Oh, please.
Okay,
Did we buy the wash plant? I don't think we did.
I don't either. Um,
It's this place here. What's the wash plant take? Stone, methane, and coal. Okay. I'll go get a load of coal.
hold on. Let's get the field work done.
Okay.
If you could jump in the 8. And grab the Kenzie.
All right.
And take it to our field that we're going to plant as wheat. And I'm getting it plowed.
Why?
Wow, this thing has like no nitrogen, even with. Wow.
Ouch. Oh, hey, I'm gonna cover the bunker silo.
Why?
The rain.
No, don't cover it.
No? Okay. We'll hold off on
No.
salvage.
Because it's not anywhere near full.
I mean, that would put a little bit of silage in our pocket so that we could get started on methane. Where'd you park the Kenzie? I'm blanking on where it is.
From the lake
Oh, it's over there.
to
Okay.
the east. It's east of the lake.
Okay, I didn't go far enough out. I knew I'd seen it, I just couldn't think of where. Get out of here, chicken.
And we should probably run we're probably gonna have to come back through with this and fertilize this.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not getting a good fertilize from the oil seed.
No. Well, it was meant as a cover.
It's
crop.
given us about 40 kilograms a hectare.
No, and you're plowing it under, right?
Yes.
Settle down, kitty cat.
I wonder if you get more if you disc it.
I don't know. I'm bringing this up north to the big field, right? If I remember.
Yeah.
correct. Yeah.
Yeah, and then take the truck back and grab the fertilizer spreader.
All right. Yeah, it's on one of the 44s.
Yeah,
Oh, look, another spam call. Let's not bother.
either that or
answering
it's your
that.
mom.
Either that or it's Costco credit card looking for their money, which is another likely answer. And they just can't leave me alone on a Sunday.
What's that, babe? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Wheat, right?
Yeah, but just hold off on that because I'm gonna have to hit the end of the field.
I see you. I figure we'll start this one just after you start that one on the next row here. Then you stay a bit further ahead.
No, I've got the far end of the field
Uh-huh.
where the road is. I've got to hit that real quick
Oh.
because it's missing that whole side.
Oh. Okay, I'll
It's
stop.
missing.
I'll stop short on the first run here. I see it now. Yeah. Wow.
And we're not having any problem planting in the rain, are we?
No. The only thing you have difficulty with in the game is harvesting in the rain. You get a lower yield. Even if you're
So what
just
I'm gonna do?
mowing grass, it gives you a lower yield in the rain.
I'm gonna hit the end here.
Okay. All the way across or all the way up, I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. it left that much. Good grief. And that's that big plow that we use, the John Deere.
I'm a little piece. That big thing I had to do. I got an A, but it's an E minus. You know why? They didn't sign their motherfucking work. And they figured out I signed in my work. It's right there. I didn't get I didn't even know them. Signed their motherfucking work.
You hear this, right?
I hear bits and pieces. I'm not sure what I'm hearing though.
My wife's complaining that her grade is an A minus on a group project.
Uh-huh.
Because the other people in the group didn't cite their work.
I mean,
And she made it so that it was super easy to do. Like, she took and did the bibliography on there so they could cite it
Yeah, so it's not for
and
a lack
reminded them to do it.
it's not for a lack of trying. It's for a lack of them following through.
It's GIS or GAS. GAS. Give a shit.
Yeah. It sucks that they think the group work is appropriate like that.
Well, group work can be very appropriate.
Yeah, it's just in school, it's more of a pain than it is a use.
it's just a hole. So we got 75.
What's more of a pain than a use?
Group work in school, where part of the group doesn't do their work.
Or not everybody can get together because the rich kids have, mommy for a ride and the other person's parents are at work.
I don't see how that affects college students, but okay.
I don't either.
Coming in with the third tractor.
Oh, yeah. Because I have to stop and
That's the man who regularly gets 4K because he does his builds on stream.
What's she complaining about now?
oh, her Dreamlight Valley has contests where the player takes a picture of, an area of their valley that's themed a certain way, like Halloween or Valentine or whatever. Or pirates or whatever have you. And there's a content creator out there that seems to get good marks on their submission every single time because he does his on stream. So everybody, of course, votes for it.
Yeah, I do mine on stream too, and even though I've got really high tags, nothing happened.
Difference is he has a bigger following than she does.
Yep. I was just going to say that.
Yeah, well, he just started Twitch a month or two ago.
Yeah, and
And
brought
he-
all his YouTubers with him.
Yeah, like literally he had 4,000. He had 4,000 followers like the first day.
That's how social
Still
media
took him a
works.
minimum of 30 days to get. Uh,
Affiliate.
mhm.
Still takes a minimum of 30 days to get affiliate, he says.
No, but I bet you he's got it already.
Probably.
We'll put the loader wagon here. And look at me, I'm already doing that whole clean up the area stuff that I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Why I have the yard tractor, right?
That's the whole point to her.
Driver's about 6. Yes, that's it.
I think this guy can go in here. No. This guy needs to go through the pole. Uh,
I'm gonna ride roughshod on the workers for the minute. Take a nap.
okay. If you had the least used items, where should they go?
All in one barn. Depends on the items.
Trailers?
Like the semi-trailers.
Yeah.
They're fine in that pull-through barn because that makes sense. Because you can back up to them nice and easy, and you can pull them into the barn nice and easy.
Alright, so the 40 foot's got to be in its own bay. The Wilson needs to be in its own bay, right?
You pretty much you get 3 bays and 3 trailers, right?
Or
4 trailers. Well, the 40 foot, yeah, probably its own bay.
the Wilson its own bay.
Oh,
What?
midfield collision. The tractor I'm sitting in has the planter. It couldn't stop fast enough to not hit the fertilizer spreader. Just clobbered right into it with the corner of the planter.
All the carting stuff is going to go in the one as well. So the Max will go over in here, or the Mac will go over in here, along with this stuff. I'm only left with 2.
So you got this big pull-through barn. This works for semis as well, or for some of the smaller trailers. Like, well, this is a big barn too, but Um, the harvester? No, well, that one works too. Pull forward and then back into this corner where the gator is.
Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you.
And then I'll get the gator out of the way.
And the Mac.
And the Mac would... Mac has the ability to tow. Let's see something.
Oh, when was it reply? It'll be back.
Let's see.
No. I already know where to park the Mac. It's going in that.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking of with it is this small door right here. Oop.
Oh, I have to pause for a minute and go get groceries in.
Okay. I see. And this worker missed a whole big old chunk. This is why I was riding roughshod on the workers. 'Cause they get dumb sometimes.
Because wheat is plentiful and easy to make. It doesn't take a second. It takes a few seconds.
What was that?
Hmm?
I don't know. But I am back.
Okie doke.
That's too many.
So, 2/3 of the tractors claim to be done. And I'm in the third one, finishing the last row with it. If you can grab the fertilizer spreader and just double check his work while I'm
Yeah, I'll
finishing
grab it
this.
here in a second.
While I'm finishing this.
Did
have
the plow actually finish?
the plow got bashed into by the fertilizer spreader and the seeder all in one shot. So I had to turn off the fertilizer spreader and move him out of the way, and then the seeder and the plow just had to pick back up where they were. Except that the seeder decided to skip little spots on one row because it was getting too close to the plow. So I have to come in here and do little spot checks.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
I mean, it's such small spots, it's using one seed here and there.
What, babe? Not that already.
Literally.
The spreader this way
No.
is getting the entirety of what's left,
Hello.
It works.
and it's not even maxed.
Yeah.
No. Like I
Oh, we're playing.
made it so it's only doing a 30 instead of a 45 working width.
Oh.
Next thing becomes is, do we want to make a second field?
Now, on that score, like I said before, I would take and framework this field in plowed space and plant grass.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can use like the forage harvester or whatever you feel like to collect that grass. Or the mower and tedder combo. Kind of thing.
Yeah, because we're gonna need tedded grass.
Or what we could do is set it up so that it's just grass and put down that grass drying silo, and then you don't need the tedder.
True, that is a possibility.
It's supposed to be adding a gift.
And it looks like our nitrogen is good all the way through. Yeah, that field's good for nitrogen.
I didn't click on that.
I'm wondering if I can park this on here or not. No.
No. It's too wide for that trailer. Even fixed on the width.
I was talking about the tractor. I was trying to see if I had enough room on the tractor to put it on.
Oh. Not quite. If the fertilizer spreader worked on that top piece above the wheels of the truck, then it might. But as is, you get one tractor and the mower or the implement, whatever have you.
And the toad implement.
Yeah. Well, this thing runs 30 miles an hour. I'll just drive it down to the farm.
Yeah. I think the 7R runs somewhere around that too.
Yeah. At this point, financially, we could start putting in more animals.
Financially, yes. But
Preparation-wise,
not,
not really.
yeah.
I mean, we
It's
used up
the
all the
prep
grass
that
we
kills
had.
us.
We took and used all the grass we had, so that would have been the sheep, unless the sheep barn is full.
I did not fill it, but
Oh.
we should see if the sheep barn does hay.
That's a good question. Let's
'Cause
take
if
a
it
load
does
of it over
hay-
there.
They produce better on hay.
I know the red barn pack, you could use the hay pellets. So I'm going to guess and say yes. But the honest answer is I don't know. For this set. Unless these are base game units, which I think they are. It doesn't say, it just says food, period.
So that tells me we need to try to put something in.
Hi. I love you.
Yeah.
I would say the small truck. Should do it.
Easily.
What do you think?
Easily. The other thing we could get into is greenhouses.
True.
Oh.
Let's see, sheep barns over there. Yep, sheep will take hay. I'm gonna fill it up.
Yep. And it's still raining in here in game.
Mm-hmm.
Any idea when the rain's supposed to stop?
About 11 o'clock in the morning. Game time.
Oshkosh?
It's just before 9 our time. Or game time. So a couple of hours. And I just put Farm Sim 25 on my wish list.
I wish there was some way I could help you with getting it.
Don't worry about it.
Well, it's because I want to play with you.
I know. I'll get it eventually. Oh, and the way the sheep barn is set up, you either have one of those itty bitty little tippers, or you pull up alongside and turn sideways to the tip point.
Oh,
See what I'm saying?
I wonder if I could pull the Wilson through.
Don't think so. It's gonna be too tall.
Hmm. All right, and all our semis come over into here.
Okay. Oop, if I'd known you were backing up.
Yeah. Yes, he does.
So the only thing we haven't done is refill the cedar because it was getting pretty low. And fuel.
Yeah, we got to fuel everything.
Hold on a sec on that score.
What it's supposed to be able to.
Aha. Let's take a put down.
Oh, did you put the plow away?
I did. Next to where the cedar was.
Mm-hmm.
In that open-sided barn.
Yep.
If we put down a diesel storage facility on the farm itself,
Mm-hmm.
we got 3,600 in stock at the BGA
Of diesel?
of diesel, and we're out of coal. We've also got some methane over there. It's not a lot. It's a very small amount, like the diesel, but at least it's something.
That's under containers, right?
Yes. There should be a modded one that's white that we can actually load ourselves. It's one of the ones we can load. Because a lot of them, you can't load them. And then if it gets to the point where we need the extra storage, I think you have the liquid storage, don't you?
Don
On the
Johnson.
farm?
Fuel tank mod?
Yeah.
Where do we want it?
I'm thinking over by your commodity storage.
I was thinking next to the big red pull through.
I was thinking over here because it's right near the entrance. But the big pull through makes sense. The tall pull through or the one you're standing in?
The one I'm in,
The one you're in? Okay.
I think. Which one am I in?
You're in the tractor barn.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking.
So just like right here at the corner?
Right where you are.
Okay. Boop. There it is. So now we take that big tanker of yours that's got crude in it, or that's going to have crude in it. Bring the crude down to the BGA. And
Hey,
pick up the diesel from there. What's up?
right here.
No, if you're working on
think you
that,
can-
I'm going to grab some coal in the meantime and refill the BGA with that.
Okay. What contracts are out right now?
Ooh, contracts. 3 harvesting, a fertilize, and a cultivate.
Do we pick up a cultivator?
It's field 8. I don't think field 8 was all that big, was it?
CCQ any song.
Not really.
Is it worth the purchase of a cultivator? No. Well, I mean, we'll need it for later, but
And does it have to be a cultivator or can it be any shallow cultivator?
I think it has to be cultivator for the contract.
Yeah, it couldn't have anything to do with her bikini top.
Because we were talking about buying a disc.
Great song. I love it. But
You were considering a disc, Carol.
have you listened to the rest of her songs?
Mainly to find out if that changed the All right, I'm emptying this. How many barrels am I getting? I think it's 100 gallon or 50 gallons to the barrel.
Mm-hmm. Or 55,
So 150 liters.
55 gallon drums.
That's right. All right, I'm coming in with almost 80,000 liters.
Of crude. Yeah. This will
And the reason I
definitely.
didn't put a height on this truck is because I've noticed when you put the height, it doesn't like to interact with the trailers right.
Yeah, it's one of those weird things like that.
Okay, wait. Oh,
So the crude is going to get us the kerosene we need in order to make tar. Tar, in turn, is going to get us that asphalt as soon as we have empty pallets put in there. I don't know exactly how many empty pallets it takes. And we need wood for the empty pallet storage, or empty pallet factory.
And this is our gas plant.
Yeah, the biogas plant makes the diesel fuel. Perhaps it's green diesel. You know, health conscious or ecological conscious diesel. Which is an oxymoron, but you know.
Yeah, I need to run out to stores so I can buy a lottery ticket. Just because I could use the win.
Would be nice.
I'll tell you what, I will make you a deal right now in front of everybody.
Tora is not a winner, you blonde.
If I win the jackpot, I will borrow you Farm Sim 25.
Nice. Just set it up so I could pick it up at the local GameStop or something.
No, what I'll do is I will get the gift cards and do it that way.
Oh, that works.
Oh, I was going to grab the diesel out of there, wasn't I?
The biogas plant? Yeah. So this map is kind of heavy on logistics. We could use Indy's help on it. He'd have fun running trucks all day long.
Oh, I'm enjoying it too.
Yeah. I mean, I'm packing in a big load of coal right here. I think I'm going to throw the remnants of this coal into the storage, though. Into our silo.
Okay, so that's not the pickup point.
No?
Trying to find the pickup point. There it is. We don't. That's death, methane, kerosene, diesel. So little.
Isn't it, though? I didn't say it was a lie. Matter of fact, I said it wasn't, so. Considering the amount of coal we've gone through to make it. The crude should help with that, because it makes diesel out of that, too.
Hopefully that's the fillable guy. That says refuel.
Do you have the tank opened up?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that was the thing last time, remember?
Well, yeah, but it's telling me to refuel, not empty.
Oh.
Start
Back the
overloading.
back end of the trailer up to it, yeah.
And do you need me to deliver methane somewhere?
Where was the methane going?
Daddy runs
Yeah, the
tonight.
tar factory. Tar production.
What's the next something you say?
I'm telling you, Thomas the Tank Engine would be jealous of this semi truck right now.
And that's no, we need kerosene for that, not methane.
Oh, methane, I think we could just turn around and sell if we can. Or leave it in the biogas. Because I haven't found a use for it yet, except for that one small tractor that takes it. Base game tractor.
I guess this is just gonna go in the barn.
Okay.
I mean, there's not much else we can do, right?
Not in particular. Okay, well, that filled the biogas back up.
Is it sad that I don't want to do any of this?
Don't want to do any of what?
Contracts.
We've done enough contract work in our time on the game that I'm not surprised. And that fills up the coal in here. I don't see anything much else that I can really grab. Well, if coal holds 500 grand, I'll bet you the grass holds 500 grand as well, among other things. See, anything we don't really need to pull out of the biogas, just leave it in there. I'm turning on coal and crude oil. And then I'm going to make us methane, kerosene, and diesel.
All right.
Well, that one makes electric, diesel, and methane.
I guess this can just go in here. The Arctic.
Yeah.
Where you headed?
Barn for the minute. Till I figure out what else we need to get, if anything.
You said we've got a full thing of The sheep barn is full of hay.
Yep.
Jump in the semi with me.
It's not letting me in.
Really?
Did you not turn on the passenger? I know in the Phoenix you have to.
There's no spot to turn it on.
And you got Kubota turned on, right?
I'd hope so.
Candy.
Oh, well.
What did they do? Take the arcade out?
Follow me in another vehicle.
$7.99 for a candy apple. Disneyland.
All right.
It's afternoon.
Are you trying to get rid of me for some reason while I'm streaming?
Well, you did say you were gonna go over there and help your mom.
Jeez. I get the 7,500, but I'm gonna throw some fuel in it first. It's a little low.
Yeah, I gotta find something.
What are you looking for, and which way did you go? I see you up there by 11.
Yep. Still see where I am?
I do. Went right past you.
Honey, he's teasing me with brownies or fudge or something.
Haha.
Puppy cakes and things covered in M&Ms.
All right.
I mean, that's part of the fun, and
What are you planning to put in
We're
there?
in the mountains. We're in the mountains, right?
Give or take, yeah.
Mm. I don't know. I guess we got three choices.
On the sheep?
Well, four choices. Which one would you do?
I'm thinking either the Welsh or the Swiss.
Hey, baby. Swiss or Welsh?
What?
Sheep.
Your environment.
Mountain?
With
All right.
well, if you're gonna put
What are you thinking? 10?
20.
I think
If
20.
if the Wilson will hold it. Yeah, you get 30 spaces
right.
to go.
Go drop off some sheep.
Gotta get a
Crunch.
sack cooking.
I just crunched a person.
Squish. Squish. I know I'm terrible.
But see, now I have a trailer that I don't have a place to store it.
Squish, squish, squish. Oh, I missed the last one. Darn.
I think this trailer would be fine to store outside.
It should be. If nothing else, we throw one of those open sided barns down and, you know, like the little cheapy garage that they start you with as the design goes. Or kind of like the harvester, you park it in, you know, where you back it into a corner or something. Well, I'm gonna be
Oh,
terrible.
gosh.
Go make some lunch.
I just realized how much space I have in that barn.
Which barn? You got a lot of space in a lot of barns.
The forest or the sheep barn.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm not even touching the capacity.
Why am I not surprised by that?
First off, what do you think the capacity on that thing is?
About 2,000 head, if I remember right.
500.
Oh, well, see.
I figured out where I'm putting the Wilson or this trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless you, Potion. I know you sneezed 3 hours ago, but
All right. What's our next thing that we need to do?
Good question.
Need to scare people. I just hope that worked.
Aww. Her cup says I love you, and his cup says I know.
Hmm.
Lynn and Han.
So that's pretty much that we can do right there. Right?
That's pretty much everything we could do so far, except for delivering what little honey we produced. I threw it on top of the Fleagle, but it didn't auto-load.
No, you've got to put it in the one of the boxes on the side.
I did, and it didn't do anything, so I tossed it up on top. I figure, if nothing else, that lets you know that it's there. And it looks like a fourth
I think it's got to
pallet
be
is ready to
connected.
go. Looks like a fourth pallet's ready to go in there. I'll throw it with the others.
You know, I know what we need.
To not drop glass jars of honey on a farm sim game?
That would work.
Honey? Hey,
What?
they're either advertising the Disney Visa card, saying that you can get up to $400 some, or like a $200 credit limit, and you get double the cash back. Or they're saying buy that much, but it looks like a
There we go.
oh. You're fine.
Now let's see what the weather says.
Still says 11 o'clock. 10:30.
I mean, I've got it going pretty quick for speed.
30 times. You have about 20 minutes worth left. I could see the clouds flying away. About 10 till.
And the only question there is do we take the 2 sorghum fields?
We take them? Like buy them? Heck yeah. You got $250,000
No,
in your
no,
pocket.
I meant harvest them.
Oh. Oh, the contracts?
Uh-huh.
Sure. Except one of them just disappeared. Oh, you picked them up, that's why. And then you gotta fertilize and cultivate.
You know you're not supposed to be calling down a call, young lady.
All right, you want to grab the legal and the Winter Wolf?
Why are we going on
Yeah.
Star Wars lunch day? Utopia? What are you doing in Utopia? I thought you once said that Utopia. So happy.
I figured backing that in right there was the best way to do that one.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's backed in against the other Fleagle. Perfect. I mean, you could throw that
That.
short trailer we've got behind the Wilson, as far as tippers go. Where do you want this?
Drive through the barn.
Oh, I see you. Grab the header trailer, because I'm going to pull outside. Otherwise, you'll be too tall for the doorway.
No, I won't.
Too tall to ride this ride. Go to this ride.
Ooh, not according to my view. It's to fall off the slide. Oops. Hold on, I'll pull forward. Alright, try again. The feet on the Fleagle ain't even long enough for this thing to be off the ground. Wow.
And that's without a bump.
Yeah.
Blop. I figured this was the best way to. You still got about 5 feet. There we go. I'm considering buying another harvester.
Yeah, we can pick up the Colossus.
I was thinking about picking up the root.
What do you want first? 5? It's right here.
Go to 7. Do you know why I say 7?
Bigger?
Nope. Where's it deliver?
Down south. Oh, I see. Then this is on the way. Double splat. Splat.
Yeah, so there's really no way to go and make sure.
I know, I'm having too much fun with that.
We all
Splat.
have fun with the splats. Are you watching my stream? Or no?
Splat. And we'll pick up some groceries while we're here before the headset dies.
Oh, I need to put my ear in. I forgot to put my ear in earlier.
Oh. Listening device, hearing aid, or what? You're unstrapped.
Thank you. And then if you want to go grab the what truck do you think would be best to load this all into?
Given the size of the field, I'd say probably the Wilson would do. And more than enough.
Well, I'm saying for the full thing.
Or the X2 attachment would definitely hold it too.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sit here, and while I'm sitting here, I'm making lunch. Oh.
All right. You're thinking the Max, the better truck to deliver it.
Yeah. I mean, considering it's going on the train, or, like I said before, you take it to the train load silo, load it on the train, rent the train, all that kind of good fun.
No thanks.
And then you run the train over there. You could sell other products at the same time because it won't fill it up. Not even close. Kind of makes the train a little kind of pointless-ish.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going on mute while I wash out a bowl so I can have lunch. Don't think you
That's
guys want
good.
to listen to the dishes being done.
Not really. But I mean, I can do sounds. I don't know if the sounds go through with everybody else. I'm hoping they do. So that's a question for anybody watching. Do the sounds just play for me, or do they play for everybody?
Oh, I'm not watching the stream active, but I don't hear anything over the headset.
No, you're not going to.
I kind of thought not, but figured I'd mention
You're
it.
not watching the stream?
Can you turn on Sid's stream for a minute?
In theory,
Of course, it'd be nice if she was watching mine, but...
It's so much fun.
Uh-huh.
Call of Duty?
No. Farm Sim.
No.
Sit Around 1 isn't streaming?
It's showing Cinnamon 1. Says Farm Simulator 22. It's showing a monster commercial for Call of Duty.
Oh, you're on commercial.
Oh, it's a pre-roll ad.
Not yet.
Give it a minute to finish the ad.
What's funny is, show for people watching, but it doesn't show pirate.
Maybe it just hasn't picked her up yet.
Ah, there it goes. Hi, pirate.
Takes a moment.
Well, she said something in there. Hopefully she has sound on.
I think she's got her headset on, so I can't tell if she's got sound. I know she was listening to something she's working on, so...
What was I trying to figure out here?
Oh, you're trying to figure out if you've got sound from the game or some other sounds that he's doing.
Other sounds.
Might have to play the sounds again, see if it's working.
Oh, I just played one.
I don't hear anything.
Anything?
Nope.
No. I'm hearing Sid, and that's it.
You don't even hear me in there?
I hear you on it.
I hear bunkers. I heard a chair moving.
She can hear monkers and she can hear a chair moving, but nothing other than the game sounds
I'm
coming
assuming
from the
it's a
system.
chair.
Did you hear that? It's supposed to play through and play on the chart.
Nope.
You didn't hear a chewy roar.
No. I didn't hear any chewy roars. Oh, is that that little chat effect?
Yeah.
Nothing.
I love it. I just like okay, that one. That's good. As for
All right. There we go. Well, that's better now.
I
Now
have
I'm
gamer
using the
tag, so
actual
she's
microphone.
become Mrs. Sidran 1.
Hmm.
You can't be hearing Munkers. He's in his room. You hear farm sounds now.
She's typing.
Okay, so those weren't up loud enough.
Sorry.
That was the only problem there. But you're not hearing anything from Blurb?
Okay.
Didn't hear that one.
like
Hmm.
Well, you said earlier that the stream was unstable. I wonder if it's gotten better on that.
earlier that the stream was unstable. I wonder if it's gotten better on that.
Why are we getting echo effect?
Why are we getting echo effect?
Are we still getting it?
Well, because you're probably hearing. This is on 100, so I can hear the sounds. So you're probably hearing this in your headsets.
Oh, because it's not the noise canceling headset. That's why. Let me kill this headset and switch to the other one. Hold on.
delivered tomorrow. That's perfect. I'm gonna put it between 6 and 8 o'clock tonight, so come deliver it.
So you guys aren't hearing any of the blurb.
Verbs. You there? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Without
here.
hearing the blurb noises, she heard the birds and she heard, airflow and.
I gotta figure out what I need to do to get the blurb sound.
That guy looks like way too grumpy to be back in the village.
What? Am I too quiet now?
You're a little bit quiet, yeah. She had to crank up her volume in order to hear you. And I mean all the way.
I gotta get this sound stuff figured out sometime. Hey, can you ask her to jump you out of the truck? Oh, never mind.
No, I'm back from making lunch.
Let's see if that's better.
No, you're still near silent.
So, does it work better if I'm like this?
Yes.
Okay, I think it's my mic pickup then. It is not picking up well enough.
Okay. Well, that explains it at least. Where are you going,
I'd say
truck?
go left.
Splat.
So yeah, what that is that's the difference.
Good thing I
in
have the noise canceling headphones now.
Oh yeah.
unstrap.
Oh, that would help. Of course you forgot I'm streaming, because I don't stream very often.
So you're counting me as noise?
No, but when you start in on a copyrighted song, I have to. Have I been yelling?
At me like you're trying to talk to me.
No, you have not been yelling. I've been playing with my volume sliders.
You just got super muted.
I did.
Yeah, you went real quiet.
I'm just trying to figure everything out. So I guess blurb is more for users to use with me.
For the most part.
They don't get to enjoy the sounds.
No, the blurb is just in the chat, isn't it?
No. it actually plays stuff. So, like, I can do.
It's got super muted.
I could hear that, but that was over the headset.
That was over the headset.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
What is that? Why is Pirate waving? So that's what Blurb does. So I'm guessing that those are meant for me,
I guess so.
and chat doesn't get them, but it does pop up a thing. Yeah, I took one of my headphone pieces that I have, just to let you know, and I put it up to the mic on the headset.
That works.
So what I'm running right now, just to let everybody else know, is I've got a pair of Astro A20s on, and then I have a single earbud under it
Oh.
so that I can
works.
hear the stream.
Let's see. Yeah, I get nothing but a commercial on yours right now. But that's because I just loaded into yours.
Yeah, and I put the commercials back in for a reason. Sure, I'm getting like 10 to 15 cents a stream from commercials. Right?
Yeah. I
But
get some other commercial. I haven't seen an ounce of your stream. I've seen nothing but commercial so far.
well, you're gonna get like, oh, I didn't even notice you had a request to join.
Yeah. I don't know how that works because I'm on Xbox. I'm not on a PC or anything. Well, I mean, I've got Twitch open on the laptop. I guess that counts as a PC. See, I don't have a microphone on the laptop that I know of. Guess there's a built-in one on this thing. Guess there might be.
Okay.
Well, there's a microphone symbol on the taskbar.
Okay.
Wow, you're down the other end of the field on the TV, and you're just now turning around on the stream.
Yeah. It's got a good delay.
I guess that keeps from the stream snipers.
It really does. I mean, that is a massive delay. And I think I can do this with you. And let's see what happens with that. I knocked on you.
Start shared chat. Let's try that.
You should be able to see my chat now. And yours. I don't know.
Shield mode must be off to start shared chat.
I don't
Okay,
run
I
shield
do.
mode.
I think I do.
Yeah.
Let me go back to my Twitch. Over here.
We're playing around with things, guys, to see what works, what doesn't.
Just gotta figure out how to turn off shield mode.
Try it now.
It's loading.
I turned off shield mode for you.
Oh, did you know? Okay.
Remember, I'm your moderator, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Disabled slow mode. Okay. Well, it
I
doesn't
have
share the
slow mode on.
chatters, I know that. Can chat hear your call? Yes. I'll click on yes.
All you just do is sing it instead of going.
So,
No, unfortunately, it doesn't.
okay, so I'm pulling up to the side of the field over here. Ish. Drop that. This down. Now what's this? That says performance issues detected.
Yeah, how many commercials?
Oh, 3 or
All right.
4.
It should be over now.
Okay.
Well, this is like number 5 now.
Good grief, she got another commercial. Monitoring performance issues.
All right. I'm on the. I'm up here, so
Okay.
strap.
Oh, I see you. What? Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Don't move.
You don't want me to back up to the trailer?
You're okay doing that.
Okay. It took it.
Had all of it.
All right.
Kerplunk.
What'd you do? Knock somebody in the river?
Should've.
Splat. Landed her on her face. Splat. Yeah, you're not hearing an echo, are you? Well, you're hearing everything live, and you're hearing everything on the stream, so that's that.
I get the same thing.
Maybe because her volume's up so loud. No?
No. I get it because I hear the stream a couple seconds after.
I think she turned the volume down on both of us. See, I get nothing but the muted treatment.
We turning those in?
The contracts? Yeah, I got you. Now to decide on the cultivator.
Parentheses. So the other thing we have.
Resolved. Okay. There we go on that.
There was a fertilized contract, right?
One of them is, and one of them's cultivate. But my stream is locked up to us still being over by the field, with you and the harvester on the back of the truck. So I think I have to refresh my page. On my screen, it was.
Did you accept the FERT? I got it.
Oh, you got it. And then there's the taters on 10. 10's another small field like the other was, 7.
Yeah,
Most of the
but I
fields
don't.
here are small, so.
Yeah. So I mean, if we were to go with a cultivator,
Let's pick up something that the 47 can handle. And I've locked up for the moment. I can move the camera, but nothing else.
I can't even do that. I'm in the store.
Oh, well, that makes a difference.
There we go. So that's what, 200 horse?
I think she is, yeah.
Can you check?
Yeah.
Gargoyles! New game.
4440 is 146 horse. Both of them are.
Yeah. So that means it'd be something the 7R could do.
Yeah, 7R is 388 horse. And then your 8530 is 440 horse.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think what would be the best. I'm just trying to think between the two of them. Or between. I think. Because, I mean, if we were to grab the Knockerling.
Hmm.
No.
The guy has totally dark hair, but he's got a white beard.
That makes plenty of sense.
What's our max horsepower that we have?
What's that thing? 440.
We could go with the K12 200 from Rosselmash.
It's good size.
But I don't know if that's what we really want to go with.
I mean, wait, what was our horse on the big one? What did I say it was? 440. Just short of the Vader's dad.
Yeah.
Same goes for the Farmettes.
We do the flex coil.
No, it takes 500.
Uh,
We're at 440,
well,
not 500. Unless you want to invest in a big tractor, another big one.
Not right yet.
I mean, Flexicoil's almost double the Vader's dad. It's just about double the Russell Mash. If you're going extremes.
I don't know. I just don't know what to think right now on this.
Tell you one thing I'm tempted to do, and that's to buy the empty fields. Then we could plant whatever we feel like in them. Coal, stone. You got the Mac in
So-
hand? No. Oh, there she is. Okay. Let's see something.
Well, what would we want to plant in there?
Good question. Wheat, barley, canola, grass, oilseed, alfalfa. They're all up right now. Or throw down that oilseed again. It gives it a little bit of fertilize. And then hit it with something else like the oats or something in the summer, in the spring.
Let's see what spring gives us. What's our next setup deal?
Our next setup deal? What do you mean?
What's the next? What
Next-
crops do we need?
Planting season comes up starting in March. Oat,
When you-
sunflower, potato, sugar beet, sugar cane, cotton, grapes, olives, poplar, grass, oilseed.
For pigs,
And
what do we
black-
need?
Ooh, good question. On this map, I don't know, because alfalfa and black bean are in here. They may take some of that too. But it depends on the pig feed mixer. If you're using that pig feed mixer production plant we have, the silo looking one, it doesn't take half that stuff. Just a sec, I'll find out. Wheat, sugar beet, corn, and I can't place the last one. Canola. So what have we got planted? A wheat and a canola?
Yep.
So we'd need a sugar beet and a corn.
So let's go with corn. Corn.
Okay. Corn plants in April. Sugar beets in March. We don't need a lot. We could throw down small fields on those. About 5 bought 7. If we take and put a barn up by 7, we can keep a sugar beet harvester up there, you know, Colossus or something, and not have to look cross-eyed at it at the farm. And then if we wanted to say buy 6 after it's empty and throw down potato or something else that harvester handles, this way we keep our corn harvester at the farm. It's 5's close by.
I like leaving 5 as corn.
Okay. On the other hand, right now, field 2 is sugar beet. And field 3, I think, is either corn or black bean. It's black bean because it's the brighter orange. Kind of confusing. Wait.
I'll be right back, everybody.
You still sound like you're trying to get rid of me.
Danger!
Now we have a need for the methane. credit card looking for payment again.
realize we owe them money, but that's bordering on harassment.
Hmm. Am I not live somehow? Okay. Needs more coal. Nope. Yep, that way. I am live. Why won't it let me do it?
Marcus is awfully loud for being in his room. Honey. Marcus is awfully loud for being in his room.
It wasn't Munkers. It was Sid's wife.
Like I said, I'm trying not to put the story on too loud, so, you know, just in case it's a raunchy part, and I don't have to worry about it on your stream. I got to go on now.
I am live, you crazy machine.
What did it say?
It's claiming that I'm not live. Oh, there we go. Start sharing chat. Okay, not that I have anything to share, but... Performance issues detected. Again. Yeah, in case Squibs actually pulls up the stream, pass on happy birthday to your sister. Well, I think he may have gone back offline after just a moment of being online, because he hasn't bugged me to play Star Wars or whatever else have you that I'm not playing right now.
Alright, I'm back.
Alrighty. I'm just loading some more coal. The wash plant needed it.
Do we have a wash plant?
We have the wash plant right now. It's at the very bottom of the production chain list.
I didn't
About-
look.
About half full of, well, 3/5 full of coal. And then needs stone and methane. Methane from the biogas. Don't have a lot, but we do have some. Have to go over
I
there
didn't
with
think
the
we had
tanker.
any methane. Oh, we have methane, not kerosene.
Yeah. Well, no, we have a little bit of kerosene now too, because we had the crude oil. Matter of fact, we
yeah.
gotta check on our crude oil and see how it's doing. We need some more sand up there. Not too bad though. I would be
Do we
tempted-
almost need another semi?
I would be tempted to trade in the Mac for a Phoenix. Even on the X2s. Just to be able to climb the hill. Not saying the Mac's not a good truck. It's a great truck down here on the flats.
I didn't have a problem with it going up the hill.
No? Then it might be worth keeping, okay.
And then got some more grass work too.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Hey, can you jump up to the gator?
Yeah. Boo! Schmack. So I hit a button to share the chat, and I don't know if it's working or not.
I don't either. I'm not familiar with how it works.
I'm not sure how that whole stream together thingy does work, so. Okay, that
I
got
think you
everything in
have
that
to be
corner.
streaming from a computer.
That got that whole corner scanned. I'm gonna just cruise on down the road here with the gator and take and scan the other field real quick.
I already did.
I'll put this away. Oh, in that case, I'll just turn in the samples.
And then if you put it back on the trailer,
I'll throw it back on the trailer then.
and then I have an idea.
What's your thought?
Actually, no, that won't work. Just pull it on forwards.
Will it? Ha, you mean like that?
Alright, that worked.
It's just tall enough. But the back wheels are off the ground, so it's a good thing it's 6-wheel drive.
So what I'm thinking, I lost everybody. That we need to get the planter out and put a ground cover on these.
That and some regular fertilization and lime.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong way. That way.
Well, we just need lime.
Well, you proved earlier that we need fertilization too, but
Yeah, but we only had
Not
that
at
on
the
there for a
moment.
month.
yeah, true. We're gonna have it on there a lot longer than that now. Maybe it'll soak in better.
On top of that, we're gonna disc it this time instead of just plowing. Makes sense.
It does.
That's like the treasure cat up there.
Kind of like this grass area up here. We need to plow that up too and throw it on field grass. I know it sounds redundant, but yield is better. And if nothing else, we could still throw the grass into the BGA if we have too much.
Well, can we still plant grass next month? Yeah.
Ooh, what can we do with grass? Yes, we can. October's the
So I say
last.
we wait till next month.
Well, we could still plow up the area, though.
November's the last for grass.
Or is it? Oh, okay.
No, I say we wait on all that for a reason. We're 2 months into its growth, 3-month growth cycle.
Ah. Oh, because we're in September. And you want the grass to all come up at once.
Well, no, what I was thinking is if we do that,
Oh, shoot. I didn't
What?
refill the planter before I brought it up here. We'll have to get some seed. We're sitting at a quarter tank.
we need alignment first.
True.
Why don't we go ahead and buy 10 pallets of seeds? Or should we do more?
Probably more for that planter. It holds quite a bit. I didn't catch how many you bought the first time.
32,
I'm throwing 16 at it
I
then.
think. Alright,
14 grand in seeds. Now, don't you wish you had a seed production plant?
not really.
Although most of the seed production plants take grain to run them.
Actually, we're going to be building a field here soon.
Loud enough.
And you know, if she's the one who's actually singing, it's considered a cover and it's okay.
Okay.
It's one of those weird loopholes. Does that make sense?
It does in a weird way.
And I only know that because I listen to a lot of. I've got 2 VTubers who sing that I listen to.
VTube?
Yeah. I have no clue what they actually look like. Because they are, they just have an avatar.
Hmm.
I'm about to change that cow pasture, but I don't want to.
You don't like the design of it, or just where it is, or the size? What?
Thing's huge. And,
And modded.
I just wish it had a gate.
That would be nice. I wonder if we could put a gate into the fence on it, but I don't know. So 16 pallets put us just short of 60% full from 25.
Oh yeah. And I filled up the Fleagle, one of the sections of the Fleagle with seed. And it didn't even fill it.
Wow. I just threw down another 8 pallets. Let's see if this picks up.
But again,
Let's see if this picks up
Um,
enough to fill it. I doubt it though. Looks like it's gonna come up short.
First person is I. Third person is what is second person when you're doing writing?
Second person perspective?
Or is there one? Is it just first and third?
As far as I know, it's just first and third. I can't think of a second person view. Unless your first person is talking about a second person. That's about the only way you have a second person view.
Oh, it's the narrator's point.
Oh, is that one of those where I did this and I did that kind of stuff? Or
That's first person. Third person or second person would be the narrator. And this person does this.
kind of the
Where
way the
third
Bible's written,
person-
where, and this person did that, and that person married that person, and etc.
Yes.
Scrap that, make it another pack of seeds. Good grief.
Why?
First person, second person, and third person views in writing.
Why?
I don't know, because they ask about it.
My wife's asking about it.
If I had to venture a guess, I'd say a school assignment.
Yeah. Third person is, like everybody's writing for it's Han Solo did this and Lena did that. First person is I. But I have no idea what the second person is.
Second person is a narrator. Third person is like somebody talking about somebody else.
3 weeks ago.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
You know, I still gotta introduce you to that game I told you about, Crackdown. One of these times.
Yeah.
I'm not bothering to buy more seed. I'm sitting at just about 90%. It's just getting silly now.
It's gonna take us a while to get through that.
Yes. I mean, it's 44,000 liters of seed. It's going to take a hot minute to get through. Now, what am I planting up here?
Oil. Oil seed.
Okay.
We're doing oil seed on both of them.
Okay. I'm just double checking. What's on 6 right now, or is it listed as planted at all?
I would have to go up there and check.
I got it. Alfalfa. Which I think is harvested like grass.
Yes, it is. And do I just pull up on this? Or do I actually tow it?
Good question.
I'm thinking I should just pull up on it.
It could work.
It meant putting out the,
Extensions.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not very much grass that I bought. But I bought a little bit more.
Oh, that's the other one that I'd love to see come to console. They put together a PC mod where you could buy, commodities on the market in Farm Sim, and you're actually buying from other players online. So whatever their, in-game price is what it's set to. But it's a global market that way. I thought that was kind of neat. But alas, it's another PC only.
Yeah, see the field I bought?
I see 7, 11, 5, and 1. And I see
Not an
where you
actual
are
field.
right now. Okay, Space 56.
It was like 14.
That's not a half bad price. Most of the town runs 500 grand. And we'll just name you the mayor. Or we'll find you a white suit and name you the county commissioner.
But what I'm thinking is we turn around, harvest our grass area again when we can.
Mm-hmm.
I should pull the plow over here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, because the only other real grassy area other than the town is down where the fairgrounds are. And that whole chunk is about a little more than $250,000.
I think we need to I don't think this area is big enough to plow to put grass in.
I'd have to take a look at it.
And I'm thinking I'd want a little plow to do it with. Not that huge thing we have.
Yeah, if it's a smaller area, that makes sense.
Well, I'm saying just to do an outline.
So something like one of the chisels, kind of small, or one of the littler plows than that.
Like a 2-tine.
Ooh, why not just paint at that point? Just paint dirt.
Yeah, that'd be at work too.
We're going to break into the woodworking eventually here. No, that'd be a couple of swipes with the big plow.
Yeah,
Looks like you got a little bit yet to go down here by the stop sign.
nope, don't own that part.
Don't own that part, okay. I saw a chunk taken all the way down to the road. That's why I was wondering about it.
That was luck.
Oh. Alright, that gets the planting. Oh, wait a minute. That was the second one. Shoot. That's right. Almost put away the planter again. Not quite ready to do that.
No, we're gonna need it out here for a few minutes.
I needed to hit field 5. I went right past it. But does my idea make sense of putting down some kind of barn to put a root crop harvester in up there north?
Yeah,
No, we just make a root crop farm up there.
after we buy the town.
Yeah, true. Well, a few more loads of sand ought to do that.
I'm not trying to
Not trying to go that silly.
yeah.
Ooh, We might also consider a rock picker. I'm looking at some stones in the fields. Your fields
Yeah.
look like they have the measles. And then somebody around here is watching one of those old game show things for singing and whatnot as loud as she darn well sees fit, even though I'm still streaming. And she's not even watching the show.
No, it's rock and roll. It's background.
She's kind of frustrating.
Why? Can you hear it?
No, but I was watching the chat thingamajiggy up here light up every time they got really loud. I'm worried that they can hear it on there.
Well, I would put it on the handset, except that there's only a problem.
You're already using your headset?
Story, so I know that I've got it with my
Hey, 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 hey.
Agreed.
Can you drag the 7R, the plow, over to that one field?
Which one field is that?
The one I just mowed.
Yeah. Actually, the planter's got one stripe to go and a spot to clean up, and it's done. So I'm gonna finish this and then do that. Did you already pick up all that grass?
No.
Okay.
We're also going to need the loader wagon.
Yeah.
Which I can pull out, but I'm not going to be able to pull over there.
Yeah, go ahead and pull it out. I just finished with the cedar. Given that you're planning to plow it, I'm gonna take and park the cedar in the neighborhood. Splat.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it sucks for this lady. She's not walking anywhere. She's stuck from the planter. I caught one. Is that terrible of me or what? It's too much fun.
Well, no, it was,
Double splat.
I've got both trailers with me.
Well, I see the tractor
Right.
on the back one. I'm on it. And neither trailer was big enough to haul that thing? And the tractor? Almost like we need the 53 instead of the 40.
Well, the 40 has some advantages.
Straps. Here we go. I'm gonna get this fired up. You know there's a horse barn directly across the road from it? Let's throw the grass in there.
No.
Or some grass in there.
One, they take hay, not grass. I guess we'll need this over there too.
What you got?
The planter.
Yeah. Oh, did you take it back to the yard? I left it
Yeah.
over here. Okay.
So it won't do alfalfa.
No, 'cause it's a mod item for this particular map.
And the loader wagon did not have a hitch on the back, did it?
No. It does not. So this isn't cleaning everything up, it's leaving pieces at the ends because of the "you don't own this part" bit.
Yeah.
Which can be annoying, but, well,
Try running around the side, like the top and bottom, to pull it in.
yeah. I'm just making the stripes going up and down to start with. And watching you go freight training by.
Not freight training, it's Mack trucking.
Sure enough looked like it was fast enough to be a freight train to me.
No, it's not a Freightliner.
Oh, true.
I think I'm just going to use this to pick it all up.
That works. Oh, and you gave it the extra width. That works. Okay. I could live with that thought. I'll throw this back on the trailers.
I gave it a little extra width.
I don't mind if you max it. Gets the job done.
I gave it like 15.
It works.
Makes it a lot easier, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
I mean, in theory, we could run that through the whole deal that way. Hey, Bug.
I definitely like the ramp on the 40 better.
Then the ramp on what?
Than the ramp on the 53. I think the ramp on the 53 is too short, to be honest. The angle that it puts it at is not right.
I can see that.
It's the only real issue I have with the 53. Otherwise it works fine.
Are you kidding me? All that grass gone.
What?
I
do you
got
mean?
too close.
What do you mean by gone?
I got too close to the silage bunker.
Yeah.
And it deleted it out of the piece.
The truck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's wild enough.
Because it picked up.
What did it do? Pick up the silage?
Picked up the chaff.
Oh no. Oh man. So it picked up chaff, not put more grass in. Okay. So I have an idea for a suggestion on that. Next time, just throw it in the multi-fruit silo. We take a tipper, whatever have you, whichever one is appropriate for the amount, and throw it in the bunker silo that way.
I was just driving by.
That is whack. It's kind of neat that you bought the Yardie on this one. I've actually seen one in real life. The yard truck you've got here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It pulled in to get gas when I was down at the Gardnerville Tractor Supply. Or Minden, rather. Because there's a gas station right next door to the place.
Okay.
I don't know, it kind of surprised me. I thought it was just in the game, but it's the real deal.
Mhm.
Well, because there are some things out there that are just in the game that don't exist. I thought that was just another one of them, but
They have other versions of it too.
yeah.
Um,
I guess my other thought on it was that it was a European thing. But nope, it's over here.
yeah, it's used for um, they're mainly used in logistics centers.
Okay. Yeah, because it's got a lot tighter turning radius than a regular semi.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot smaller wheelbase.
That too.
But they also have one that is the reverse of the Yardie.
Yeah.
So you drive it around backwards.
Backwards. That's wild enough.
So that instead of having the fifth wheel on the front or on the back, it's in the front.
I guess that kind of makes sense in a way.
It's purely used to reposition a trailer. Oh, I need that out here.
It's an interesting view in the cab of this thing, because it's not directly behind the wheel, like where you would think it would be. It's like the modder messed it up.
Oh, this is fun.
Hmm.
I found where my land is.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Real life or
No,
what do you mean where your land is? Your land is a lot of this.
look at the
Map?
no field. The new one.
I see it. I don't see the sensor run on it. I'll bring it
Do
over.
you see that line going up on the right? To the left of it?
I kinda did, yeah. Give me a sec, I'll bring the sensor over. As soon as I stop pulling out of the garage the wrong way.
Sure.
No, on the map it just looks like you extended field 3 until you click on the map, you know, where you can purchase. Then it shows different.
That sounds good, babe. Yeah. Yeah. That line on the right is actually where we own. Or
Okay.
left.
What are you putting in there? Just the cover again, or grass?
I just put grass.
Okay, it works. I almost wish you could do the kind of mixtures that I find at work, where it's a alfalfa grass mixture, or alfalfa hay mixture even.
That's the first.
Really? You couldn't get these to go in?
Yeah, it wouldn't do it. Oh, probably because you put it on that side. I put it on the other side and it didn't work. There's one more, but it's not quite full yet, palette-wise.
Nah, just let it fill up.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do with that truck right now?
Was just seeing if it would fit. Nope, it's too long. It'd fit behind the pace setter though. Wilson. I was just curious.
Yeah. But I mean, we've already got the other garage where it's parked.
Yeah. I was just looking to see. Alright, well, I gotta turn off my stream and go visit Mom's house and try and figure out if I can fix her computer and whatever else.
I think you can fix it.
Oh, probably. It's just annoying to have to. It got a Windows update and it messed with the drivers, I think, for her video card. Because she says that the program's complaining the video card's not working anymore. And it's built into the motherboard. It's a laptop. So it doesn't make sense. Just gives these guys a quick sprint. Call it procrastinating if you want, but they needed it.
I understand.
Okay, you picked up a Colossus Cornhead.
Not a
Oh,
Colossus.
TARDIS. Oh, okay. You know, it's interesting, the mower we've got is similar to one that I have at work, except that the one at work would be essentially half of this.
For what?
For the mower, it's half the width of the deck. Or like it'd be just the centerpiece here, but in the shape of one half of the wing. Setup.
Interesting.
Well, they're all designed for the little yard tractors or whatever. Although that particular piece is a 3-point, it just wouldn't take very much horsepower to run it.
got to make sure all the doors are closed. You got the far side?
Yeah. Maybe, since it doesn't seem to want to do it. There.
There's an open door.
I think this one was a permanently open thing over here. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty.
And I don't want to do either one of those two.
Contracts. And we haven't had to use a single generator yet. And your chickens are 1/3 the way to puberty. Yet you already have 35 eggs. How did we manage that on 2-month-old chickens? And we need some serious amounts of grass in the sheep barn. Just so you know on that.
Grass or hay.
Either one. It took both. But alright, well. Just like everybody else tells me when I say I wanna... Oh, found a collectible. And just like everybody else tells me when I want to stop and stream for more than, part of a day. Since I do it oh so often. I've jumped in the lake. Literally. Well, actually I'm on the island in the middle of the lake, but that's where I found the collectible by pure mistake. I didn't realize this map had balloons above it. But there's hot air balloons in the sky. See them?
Mm-hmm.
How's that for wild? Alright, I'll stop procrastinating and go deal with Mom's computer. I'll catch you later.
And Cole went to the wash plant and...
The BGA. Wash plant and the BGA. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to say all that fun stuff that I put on YouTube. Come and watch my streams over on Twitch. I haven't figured out how to make YouTube stream on an Xbox as yet. But maybe one of these days. And then Like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch, and have a good day.